Way of Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the stream. How the heck are y'all doing? Happy Sunday, folks. We are back, and we are going to be attempting the finale of Fire Emblem 6 tonight. We'll see how this goes. Genuinely speaking, I have no idea how this one will go. So we're gonna try our best. We have a couple levels left in Fire Emblem 6 to tackle. We definitely have a little bit to go through tonight. So I'm sure that everything will go extremely well and we will not suffer or have any obstacles that we will have to overcome. We're definitely going to have our hands full. But I'm excited. Fire Emblem 6 has been a lot of fun. I've had a lot of fun playing through the game and getting to experience it for myself. It's definitely been an interesting game. It has a lot of highs, it has a lot of lows, and I think I really am enjoying those high moments of the game. Again, it's definitely the frameworks for what we would get later down the line with Fire Emblem GBA, but it's a lot of fun. I think that's the most important thing. It's a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed doing it. And I'm excited to try and beat it tonight. I do know we only have a couple chapters left. Last time we left off, I think we finished off chapter 20, or we finished off chapter 20, I think. So now we're on 20B, and so we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 levels left. We have 6 levels left, so we're gonna make a hard attempt tonight to try and finish the game. I don't know if we'll be able to because, again, it is 6 levels. There's a lot going on. It's gonna be tough, but we're gonna give it an old college try. We're gonna give it our best shot. I'm not gonna waste too much time talking tonight. I don't really have a lot to talk about. I could talk about a couple things, but I might save it for later. But I just want to jump right into the game, open up the emulator, and immediately get into it. Also, you guys notice I did change my my desktop background to something a little bit more easy on the eyes. Cause the JoJo one was very bright. It was very, it was very hard to look at. So I went to Symphony of the Night. Oh my God, I cannot talk. Instead, because it was just a lot easier to look at. Okay. So the game is open. The game volume is going. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit for me. We'll swap over here. And here it is. Fire Emblem 6. The Binding Blade, or Sword of Seals as this ROM would have it. Yeah, so we were on, I believe, yeah, the Snow of Ice and the Spear of Ice and Snow. So I think we read this. Yeah, we did. So this is the bonus Gaiden chapter, and the goal is pretty simple. We just need to get inside to get the I think the second last legendary weapon. So we're gonna give it our best bet. We're gonna give it our best bet. First things first, let's not look in the augury. Let's look in the map. Thank you, sippy sip. Let's see. So there is no locked doors. Everything is accessible through these broken walls. So this is really, really vital, because there is a lot of dangerous potentials here. There is some, I think a lot of the snipers have longbows, which offers its own challenge, to say the least. This is gonna be potentially scary. And the other thing is our army is divided into 3 groups, which is a little spooky. We only have 3 here. We do have, I think the bulk of the army's down here. Yeah, the bulk of the army's down here, and there is 3 guys over here. So considering the way this map is, one, I don't think Tate is a good idea to bring. We're gonna bring Ingrid for sure, and we're gonna get rid of the thief because we don't need him. But we are gonna bring Hugh because Hugh is a pretty, I want to say, like, middle of the pack kind of mage. I think for this kind of chapter specifically, he'd be really good. We could also bring Klein, but I'm not too inclined to want to bring him. I don't necessarily think he is super good. And we just have much better units to be taking advantage of here. Let's give this over here. Yeah, you know what? We have a skill book. Let's make use of it right now. We also have an angelic robe. Okay. We have an angelic robe. We have a skill book. I think we should use this angelic robe in this skill book right now. I'm trying to think of, like, the prime target for something like that. I think, personally, the one that could use it potentially most. I think Rudger getting the another angelic robe would be really good because what it essentially means is we have 2 of them, so that's important. With 2 angelic robes, I think Rudger getting one of them lets Rudger solo most things by himself. I don't think Gonzalez is too hard up for it. We're kind of using Rudger as like a solo tank. He's like a mix of a tank and a damage dealer. I don't know how high the Swordmaster's max stats are. I wonder if I can look up, because he's currently sitting at 59. He only has 2 levels left. Curious. Okay. Swordmaster. Okay, so it's only a maximum of 60 is the maximum HP. So there's really no point in giving him the bonus HP. So that's good to know. Okay, so I guess with those 2, Gonzalez has a lot of levels to go, so I don't really. Same with Dick, could use it potentially. Roy has a lot of levels, so I'm not too worried about that. We also have access to Alan. I think this is a chapter where we bench Merlis, by the way, and we put in Alan as just a mounted unit that can go really far. He's also just a good. He's a good, like, backup option to have. Honestly, Alan and Percy could really use it. I think, like, out of all the people that I have an angelic robe for, these 2 are the ones that probably need it the most, I would say. Because they're the lowest HP ones. I think it's also important to note that we do have to, our final team might just be consisting of, we might be putting Tate on the bench, because, again, Tate is not necessarily that good. And the coverage that we get off of Tate, we get off of both Alan and Percy. I think these 2 will probably be coming in. We have Ray and Lily as some mages, along with Clarine. I do think Clarine definitely should be getting, if we have any of the magic increasing items, she should definitely be getting them. Because I think both Ray and Lily are both fine. They are really high value. Hers is the worst one out of all my potential magic users, and I think it would just go a long way helping it. If we have one, it should definitely go to her, which we might. Let me double check to see if we have any stat increasing items just lying around. Because we clearly do. We clearly do every once in a while have them. Like, here's a speed wing. And there will be chances later to get some more, if you know that. We've basically stocked up on items almost perfectly, so that's not a concern of ours. So we have a speed. So what? We have a speed wing. We have a skill secret book, and 2 angelic. Okay. First off, let's trade this. Let's give this to Alan. Alan needs this the most. Right, Alan needs this the most for sure. Just because he's so much weaker. Alan is so much weaker than HP wise compared to a lot of people, and then that's why I'm thinking like Percy gets it, because Percy's already level 8. He's pretty good everywhere else, but his HP could be just a little bit higher because it gives him a little bit more longevity, which I would like to have. Let's give her longbow over here. Storage removed. We should have a javelin. We do have access to silver spears, so let's silver lance. So let's get silver lance as just a good backup option. Like the other option, again, the other option for the angelic robes is to go to one of our mages. I don't think they need it as much as our front lines, so that's why I'm thinking Percy should take one of the angelic robes here, because I think it would be the most beneficial for him. As for like skill, because we have the skill books, we should really consider who has the lowest skill in the team. I do think maybe Rudger should get the strength ring out of everybody, but it's also hard to say. I do think the promotion that what's his face will get, Roy will fix his strength almost. So that's, yeah. Out of everybody that has like the most skill issues, Percy's really bad. Percy's is really bad. Gonzalez could be better, which I believe skill is mostly just the hit rate and crit rates. You know, Lily's is a pretty awful as well. I think we only have the one, right? Or no, we have 2. We have 2. We also have luck things. I don't know who needs the luck. I will also say that at this point, I think we are kind of at the final party that we're going to be using, because I believe the final map only allows 12 units, and we kind of have that sort of final party vibe at this point, I would say, out of all the units that we have access to. Oh yeah, this job has access to swords, right? Yeah, we don't really have any reason to use a sword, but we do have access to swords. Do we just have an iron sword somewhere on the map, amongst people? We have iron weapons everywhere. Oh, we do. We'll give you the iron sword that we have. May as well. may as well. Yeah, we are raising Dick's axe level is going up really fast, which is good. He's sitting on some swords, but I'm gonna throw him. He does have hand axe. I'm gonna trade with somebody with just like a normal axe, I think, just so we can start using a normal axe to raise that axe level. What was the other things we had? What was the other? We had boots, which we haven't used yet. We have boots, we have a talisman, we have the strength ring, some luck icons. We do have some decent stuff. Let's also make sure that everyone's kind of in good position with with items. Store. Let's get you a new fire tome, so that way we don't have to worry about it. Yeah. Orange, remove Nosferatu's. Do we just have another Nosferatu somewhere? You have Flux. We have Flux. We have an Eclipse. Okay, we have some Fluxes. I guess we could just take a Flux. It's fine. Nosferatu's better, but we can just utilize our Flux for this map. Let's remove. Recently found my copy of Pokemon Black. It had my original save and everything. 300 plus hours. Nice. That's always fun to find like your original save and you know, find something, a bit of memories, going down memory lane. That's really cool. Welcome in, Lysynthia, by the way. How you doing? Happy Sunday. I think everybody's kind of more or less good to go. Gonzalez has a steel axe. I'm gonna keep his killer axe. I can change it for a better one, but it's fine. Now Rudger, on the other hand, we should just get rid. Let's give our boy something better. Let's give him the Elf Sword, because it's just a better iron sword, but you know what? It has so many usages. He can kind of go off on his own and use that for a while. Yeah, I think everybody's more or less good. Save button. Oh yeah. Map. Mappies. Mappa. Okay. So I want to make sure that I am dividing up my troops well. So we'll put probably Ray over here. Yeah. We'll put Ray over here so that way we have a healer, and then we'll put I'm thinking maybe Clarine over here instead of you, because we have some really strong units to kind of engage the enemy with. I think the other thing is I want to see what all the enemies have, because they have steel, but like I want to see if there's any range that I have to worry about. Besides, like, you know, longbows and stuff. I can't believe I had 300 hours on a game that wasn't even 50 to complete. Definitely been there before. I definitely know how that goes. Oh, Berserk is so bad to deal with. Oh, the Berserk is gonna be rough to deal with. That's going to be actually very cringy. Okay. The sleep isn't too bad. It's the Berserk that I'm gonna have to worry about. And we don't have a lot of options for restore. What's restore? It's a C staff. Yeah, none of my other mages have C's. I think they're, yeah, like you're at a D, and I think Ray's at a E. Yeah. 32 hours to beat and 160 to complete the Pokédex. Yeah, that sounds about right. 160 to complete the Pokédex. Yeah, I can see that. You know what? It always depends, though. You know, I've definitely, like I said, I've definitely been there where I've been in games for much longer than it definitely takes to beat them. So, all right, let's do this. Kloqdq! The enemy is advancing. There's no need to panic. The ruins are surrounded by plenty of reinforcements. They won't be able to come in so easily. The enemy has defeated the Lilia troops, and our troops one after another. We do not have a high chance of winning. We do not have to win. Lord Murdoch said that all we must do is defend this place. We must hold out until the enemy gives up and leaves. Alright, well, that's gonna be hard. The divine weapon lies in here. Elfin, have you heard about this place? Yes. I believe that the Mertrin, the Spear of the Snow and Ice, resides in these ruins. Spear of Snow and Ice. Bregan, the Faithful, used it during the scoring. Bregan? All knights know about him. I used to hear a lot about him during my studies. He is the finest example of knight. This building seems to have walls everywhere. Is there a path leading inside? Probably the enemy forces have buried the pathways to defend themselves. Then they must not have that much time to do it. Maybe the walls are weak at certain areas. That is quite possible. Alright, let's do what we can. Alright, this map is going to suck. I can guarantee you already this map is going to suck. This is going to be changed. The one thing that is important is we do not have to approach the enemy if we don't want to for certain things. I think that's the biggest and most vital thing, is that we can kind of approach the enemy how we wish. Yeah. Considering the sleep, considering sleep and berserk, I'm gonna kind of approach this carefully. I would prefer if the enemy decided to waste it, but yeah. The same goes for this side, I believe. I think it's less noticeable on this side. The berserk is definitely this thing I'm most scared of, though, for sure. This side does have my healer, though, so if I want to approach, I'm more apt to be able to approach with these guys. Which is very good. Let's start breaking down the walls. Yeah, well, we can attack this wall. We'll use this. Oh, that just opens the whole wall. Okay. I see. That, you know what? Fair enough. Yeah. Oh, crit. Okay. It's not bad. Not bad. We just gotta make sure that while we're approaching, we gotta be smart about our approach. That's all. Let's see. Is there anywhere here? So we can face this man. What do I have to worry about if I'm over here? Blocks? No, I can't. He can't hit me because the wall's too side. Okay. I guess there is this guy, but he also can't hit me, so that's fine. Oh, he has a hammer. Oh, R.I.P. R.I.P. his hammer usage. We can use a sword here. We can use a sword. Just to raise the level of it, I think would be good. Kind of bullying, but it's fine. Yeah, because then I think Alan can just go in. Alan has my angel. Yeah, Alan can get in here and attack. If Alan misses, though, this is the worst day of my life. Thank you, Alan. If Alan missed that right there, that's pretty awful. But yeah, Alan don't miss. Alan don't miss. Yeah, I think that's like a good level up. It's a good solid level up. Skill and defense are good. Again, I think we are going to use the angelic robe on him. We're going to use our angelic robe on both him and Pierce. I think those are the best people to get it. So Let's see if the druid wastes his thing. The answer was no. Okay, well that's fine. That is perfectly fine. Okay, let's we break the wall in one go. The answer is kinda. The answer is kinda sorta. So let's kinda sorta break the wall. Clarine can go in. Clarine can break the last bit, and then we can just have Dick approach. Again, it doesn't really matter if these guys are going in, because the only one that I kind of care about getting hit is Clarine, but she should, relatively speaking, be fine. Okay. Do we do this? I think we do. Right? Sure. Yeah, sure. Oh. Well, we got a crit. We got a crit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Almost could be bad. Oh, you know what? Almost could be bad, but it's fine. Okay. We are getting close to the point where we're kind of getting walled off by the enemy enough where we can't really approach, but that's fine, I think. Okay. This. Back the wall. Attack the wall. Okay, and then one tile in front of us is fine. So we'll do this, and we'll equip our javelin, and then we'll use our angelic robe. Right? And he ends up rocking a solid 50 HP, which is a lot. That is a lot of HP. Just be able to rock. Percy here. You know what? I have a feeling that the enemy AI might not actually do. They might not actually berserk yet. Again, I'm kind of being careful because like the way this map is set up, there's too many variables of like if I fuck up. I mean, it's annoying. Yeah. Kinda just be slow. Ooh, a brave sword. Oh! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me. That's really bad. Oh, shit. God. I did not expect to be critted there. My bad, my bad. Please do not. Okay, Flux does not kill. Ooh. Come on. It's too... We just started, man. You can't throw Flux at me like that. Oh, God. Okay. We good. We good. Good. Yeah. I'm, like, hoping that they start Berserk. Because I want them to Berserk. I want them to... Oh, I guess they could just move. You know? I didn't really consider them just, like, moving. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Okay. It's a little annoying. But you know what? If anyone is going to be hit by this, I would prefer it's this side that gets hit, you know? Let's use our axe. Okay. Nice. Whew. I did not account for the fact that they would just move, to be honest. That's definitely a me problem. Okay. I'm going to just go for a berserk. Yeah. I just wanna get a crit here. Okay. That was good. That's really good. Of all the stats to go up, like, those are the ones I would definitely want. Okay. I need Alan to fucking peace out. Alan does not need to be there. Holy. I need to, like... Yeah. This is fine. Okay, and then we can use you to go for a heal here. Which was a huge heal. Jesus. Okay. What's your resistance? It's actually not terrible. Nosferatu's here, right? Let's do this. Okay. Alright. Oh, yeah. Let's use this sword. Okay. All right. The berserk guy is the scariest guy. Oh, nice brave axe nerd. Nice. Yeah, keeping her on Iron Sword was definitely the right choice. Gives her the most avoid chance, so we don't have to worry about the berserker or the warrior. If this hits, I do get like a... you know what? It's not even that bad. I definitely have to consider the resistance book that I have and where that will go. Nice. Okay. Okay, no crits. It's kind of unfortunate. That means this is broken, right? No, I still have some. Okay. This man goes to attack. He's not gonna get anything. The sniper can't. I know the sniper does have a longbow, but you know what? The longbow is really bad, so this is fine. Okay, time for the scary ones. The scariest ones are the sleep. Is pretty bad luck, but you know what? It's not that bad. Okay, so one more, and then the berserk, and we're gonna use berserk, or no, we're gonna use physic over here. Okay, we're deciding to heal. Which you're so cringe for doing that. That's fine. Okay. Don't hit this. All right, get a crit. Let's go. Nice. Nice one, Ingrid. Nice one. Whew. Sony and Nintendo are getting sued. Also, hi, Kloqdq, because the FFC on the Xbox Activision deal, and I'll explain why. Well, welcome in, Matthew. How the hell are you doing? Also, welcome in, Pat. How are you doing? How are you both doing? Happy Sunday. How's the weekend been treating you? How was it? Hope it was all well. Okay, so the only way to go up is... Yeah, we'll just throw an axe. I'm all right. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. You know, we hanging out. Sarah was over here this weekend, so spent some time with her, which is always nice. Yeah, and you know, not much to talk about, but you know, I'm doing pretty good. We're here. We're trying to beat this game tonight. I would like to beat Fire Emblem tonight. We'll see how it goes. I want to be hopeful. Let's not put anyone near Rudger. I don't really want to. I don't want to endanger anybody. Let's be on the safe side and move Layla back over this way, because we can always recover. I hope she's well. She's all right. Yeah, no, she's doing good. No complaints at all. So, okay. So we'll have Hugh defeat this warrior, and then we'll move forward with our troops here, even if it's a little bit dicey, honestly. I think using her here like this isn't too bad. And thankfully she has only an iron weapon on, so it's not too bad what she has access to. I'm scared of this thing. This blaster with this freaking berserk. I wish he tried berserking again this turn. But yeah. Also, speaking of Nintendo, did you see the guy who got sued by Nintendo announced it? But yes, I did see that. That is extremely rough. All because he did a little bit of hacking. Because he got a little saucy with his hacking. Like, what the actual heck, Nintendo? What the actual heck is that? I don't get it. Thank you for all the random noises, by the way. I'm doing great. So, Sony and Nintendo violated anti-competitive laws and practices because they have a monopoly over anime and JRPG games, and Sony, because this happened, then they investigated Nintendo. I mean, I don't know if you can really sue them for that when I don't think Xbox has really ever done... Xbox is not really known for RPGs, and I don't think that's a competitive... Like, I don't think that's an anti-competitive thing. I think that's just, they don't focus on that. When, like, since the original Xbox has been known for, like, shooters and co-op and, like, online shooters and stuff, you know? It just seems like a waste to do that. I don't know. So, like, and even Nintendo. I mean, Nintendo's known for it, but so is like Nintendo and Sony have built legacies on those games, right? It's not so much that they're anti-consumer, it's just that they have a library of these games that they've made over the years. Okay, I'm scared. So this will never do any damage because we're super freaking tanky with this lady. This will probably miss because our Swordmaster is literally God. Oh, the other guy's going? Okay. Well, this is fine. We're just gonna have Rudger kind of solo this path on his own, honestly, until the... Okay, so this is the final sleep. This is the final sleep. If this sleep misses, then we are clear of sleep. And, of course, we get hit by the final sleep. Damn it. Okay, and this is the Berserk. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's, like, excessively bad. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's, like, the worst person to get hit by Berserk. Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, fuck. Okay, so that's extremely bad. Like that, like there's bad luck and then there's that. So that's not good. I'm not gonna lie. That's not really that good. Okay. Yeah, I have to do this. And then I have to hope that Milady's AI decides to not go that way. Fuck me. Berserk for 4 turns, too. Oh, well, the whole reason is they blocked Microsoft from actually getting these games and actually wanting the anime and JRPG games. How are they blocking them, though? That's the question I'm like curious about is how are they blocking them from making those games? Because as far as I know, it's mostly that Nintendo, like they've almost never shown a real interest in making those games. They just kind of have made other games over the years. And like even when Microsoft would make anime games or, you know, any of those, like it never seemed to do, like it always was like in the back of my mind, it was like, oh, we're just trying to do it, but we don't care if we do it super well, you know? It feels like a pointless sort of investigation to have when it's like they didn't really try in the first place kind of deal. Okay. Oh, this map sucks. Berserk is literally garbage to deal with in this game. Oh my god. Okay, well, Rudger's gonna solo this side of the map, so that's fine. I mean, I'm still scared, because, like, what if, you know? Okay. No! Oh my god. She immediately went for her. Like, there was no fucking hesitation. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not even she doesn't even get blocked. Son of a bitch. Well, that's a longbow? Alright, that's fine. Okay. So there's only one more Berserk. So as long as I'm out of range for the Berserk, I mean, it's fine. And it's fucking Rudger that it goes for. This is the worst map ever. This is the worst map ever. Holy shit, I hate this. It auto went for... I can't even, like, nobody can defend against her. She's so stupid. What the fuck? Nobody has an elixir. Or a, or no, you do. Okay. Oh. Okay. This is so ass. This is so cheap. Okay, I need to not have... I need to just have, like, the worst weapons I can have on. Okay, so I don't know if I can retaliate with damage, but if I can, I need to be careful. Alright, so that's the well, okay, so here's the good thing. Here's the good thing. That is the last one of the Berserk. So I don't have to worry about Berserk anymore, which is good. I'm told that Sony controls a monopoly of 98% of high-end game market, and yet Japan's government has allowed Sony to engage in blatant anti-competitive conduct through executive deals and payments to game publishers, Sen Conwell. said during the Senate Finance Committee hearing, the Democratic Party Senate is referring to exclusivity deals that Sony has with game developers. Today, we write to bring to your attention the imbalanced Japanese video game market, which we are concerned may be a result of discriminatory trade practices that could violate the spirit of the U.S.-Japan Digital Trade Agreement, one letter reads. Okay, so this is all just bullshit Republican garbage that does not matter. It's what I am seeing. Okay. I would not take any of that to heart, honestly. I would take almost none of that to heart or seriously, because knowing what that's from, it's such a waste of time. It's such a waste of time. We're gonna hit and we're gonna get a crit. It's gonna be great. Yeah, I mean, I don't see it going anywhere. I see no point in that. I mean, a lot of the main bulk of that really just comes down to a legacy of how these games have been developed and made, right? Like a lot of it just comes down to that. Okay, perfect. Let's go. The Berserk went for somebody else. Okay, okay. Oh, that was an insane level up too. Holy. Okay. Her Berserk is almost cured. Can we confirm that Xbox got Activision Blizzard? Well, yeah, they got that. Well, that's the weird thing is like, if you really wanted to complain, like, I wouldn't even say, like, you could argue that Xbox is being more anti-consumerism because of their acquiring of different studios, right? Like, they are actively going out of their way to acquire game studios, and that is by the very definition like anti-competitive, because they're doing that to get exclusives, to get value out of it, right? Like, that's what it's for. So that's why I'm like confused what the point of the whole thing would be. Like, why are you bothering? Because you're already basically anti-consumer. Like Xbox themselves is. But the big thing is that Xbox is primarily known as a American company, right? That's the big reason why they're probably being backed up more so than anything, is because Microsoft's American, you know, Silicon Valley kind of guys. The fact that that comes from Republican mouths, I think, is the thing. They had to sue Sony in order to... No, they didn't have to sue them. As far as I'm aware, they didn't. They just acquired them for a very large sum of money. For a ridiculously high sum of money, they acquired the company. At least that's, like, my knowledge of it. I don't know too well, personally, much about the acquisition of Activision Blizzard, because I don't really care about Activision Blizzard. So I don't know too well about it, but they blocked the deal. Well, that, yeah, I don't know. To me, it's all so much like garbage legal jargon that you're dealing with for that sort of thing. Okay, I'm getting fucking destroyed. Holy shit. Holy shit. Also, insane? That was a 38, and I hit that. Let's go. Okay. Do these assholes have range? You guys... Okay, technically you do. Okay. This is really bad. This is actually insanely bad. Because her Berserk lasts one more turn. Oh, fuck me. How am I supposed to do this? Without dying. Shit. Oh. No one here has any way to heal. And her range is high, is as big as everybody else. And the biggest problem is that, actually, there is a way. Now I'm thinking about it. So here's the problem. Okay, there is a. Oh no. Okay, there is a way. There, I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing the path to survival now. Nothing there. So I go up this way, and I cry about it. They block. It's legal bullcrap. That's what it is. Oh, 1000%. It's just legal bullshit that does not matter, like, in the slightest. I feel like it does not really matter that much. How many tiles over am I counting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so it's 10 down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 is there, so 1 above. This man has a longbow. I would need to go here at minimum. How far down? Oh my god, this is so bad. I actually fucked myself, maybe. I put myself into a corner that I don't know if I can actually get out of without any healing. And she's just so strong, and she doubles. She's fast. Problem is Alan's being weighed down heavily. Technically, if I go here, and I release. Technically. Hard technically. I go here, I release. Get some full movement actions. Oh my god. Okay, I might actually just have someone die here. Because of Berserk. Berserk is so cringe. Berserk is so incredibly cringe, and I hate it. Okay, walls are not thick enough, so I have to drop them here, regardless of what I do. And then that lets me heal Alan. Now, Alan's fast enough that he might not get doubled anymore. Oh. Oh my god, okay. Yeah. Oh no! I'm so annoyed by that. I'm so annoyed by this game, because Berserk is the most cringe thing ever. Holy shit, you gotta be fucking with me, game. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed by that. I actually had to just kill him. I had to sacrifice him. That was it. That is so bullshit. That is so incredibly infuriating. Oh my god. Okay, well, we lost Hugh like that. Hope he didn't have anything important on him. I think he just had a Thunder Tome. I think he just had like a Thunder Hellfire and a Fire Tome. That was straight bullshit. Like, that was like straight up the most BS thing I've seen this game pull today. Like, I don't even have like a good response to that. That was just straight ass. Wow. That was the lamest thing I've seen this game do all day. Holy shit. Alright, well, I guess Hugh is dead. Hugh is dead because of Berserk bullshit. I hate how much this game uses Berserk, especially on maps like this. Like, this especially feels like a bad map to put, like, Berserk on. It feels like such BS to just put it in there. And, like, it's done for the intense purpose of artificially being harder, it feels. Damn. That's so cheeks. That's so annoying. I'm actually really pissed off about that. It's not a big deal either. Like, that's the thing. Like, I'm not too torn up about it because it's not a big deal. I'm trying to find him, by the way, on the... Because we got to put him on top. Yeah. It's not a big deal because he wasn't going to be in the final party anyways, but he was like a decent option backup, and I kind of wanted that. The thing was, I kind of wanted a secondary option to have access to. And, yeah. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I just gotta crop him out. This. We paid money for him too. That's even worse. That actually makes it even worse, knowing I had to pay money for his inclusion. I had to pay the maximum amount. Oh my god. I'm a salty guy now. I'm pure salt. I'm pure salt on that. Oh. Oh well. Oh well. I couldn't have freaking guessed for that. I mean, there's nothing I could really do. I mean, this is like the worst person to get inflected with that. At least luck was kind of on our side, and he was far away. Rudger's far away, so he's not able to really do any damage. And again, it's not like it's a big unit loss. It's just like, it's really annoying. I think that's the big thing for me. It's just like, it's just bullshit. Oh well. Oh well, what do you do? Shit happens. Shit happens. Okay, well, so this isn't too bad because we can just we can Iron Axe here. Yeah, all we gotta do now is really break into the enemy's little hidey hole here. Can we use our iron. It's all mages in here. It is all mages in this room. God, I was really hoping that we would get through that chapter without any problems. This chapter. I was really hopeful. Ugh. That is just rough. That is just rough. Okay. Yeah, we'll use physics here. Again, like, it's not a big deal. Like, I purposely didn't give him too much. It's not like I lost a bunch of items or anything like that. That was a good level up. That was a really good level up. Holy. Luck, magic, and resistance is good. Her biggest problem is her HP, but it's not too bad. I mean, actually, her biggest problem is her magic stat, but realistically, she's super fast, really high skill. Like, she's really well balanced stat-wise. It's just her magic use is really bad. Like, She got dealt a shitty hand with that. And that's kind of the worst part about her. I don't want to break the wall until I can... Yeah, I think we just end turn. Alright, so Rudger is now free of his ailments, which is like, huge. Really important. I don't have to continue running from him. I don't have to run from the scariest man alive, which is nice. You know, there's sometimes where I wish Laylam had, like, extra movement. I've almost contemplated using the boots on her, but I feel like it would be just such a waste. She only goes up to 7 movement. She only has 5 movement? What the fuck? Hold up. She only has 5? No wonder she struggles to keep up with other units. No freaking wonder she's struggling. What the hell? That's terrible. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna start approaching everybody. We're just gonna line everybody kind of up. Highest resistance is... You know, I'm actually curious, if we just stick you here, you surely cannot die. Your resistance is way too high for that. I'm curious. Yeah, because we're gonna go for Nosferatu. Yeah, it's only 4. I mean, we only do 2. But for drawing the enemy towards the wall, that's not bad. And this side really got no act. The side with Rudger and Ray really got no action whatsoever. That side really got nothing. Yeah, we'll end turn there. Wait, hang on. You have Nosferatu equipped. I mean, that's fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. Oh, I should have tried killing him. Yeah. You know, fair. Fair. Okay. God. I hate how powerful Berserk is in this. Like, it's kind of almost mandatory to have restores, yes, but I only really have one good staff user, and that's definitely a big issue. That's a monumental issue that I don't really have a good way to overcome right now. Just unfortunate. Really unfortunate, honestly. Oh, nice crit. Like, the only solution to really my staff problem is to throw on Nemi, because technically speaking, Nemi can actually overcome the staff issue, but the biggest issue with that is that I don't necessarily think that's worth doing, because she's not super strong otherwise, if that makes sense. No crit is pretty not great. It's not great. Okay, well, we end up dodging, so that's good. Good. So we don't have to worry about that guy. So I think the best thing to do here is just break this wall and then send our guys in. Alan can go over here. Alan can kill this guy. This guy has Nosferatu, though, so that might actually be a little hard, too. That might actually be a little hard. I'm looking at it. Yeah, you know, Laylam could really use... really could use those boots, I'm thinking. The extra bit of movement would definitely be helping a lot, I think. Okay, let's simply not. Nice. So that deals with that guy. Um. Swordmaster's in the way too. It's kind of annoying. The Swordmaster being in the way is a little annoying. Oh, because he has a killer weapon too, doesn't he? Oh, he does too. Okay. That changes what I want to do. Air bit, I think. Because I don't want to approach the enemy and get absolutely destroyed just because of that. So because I want to have the advantage going into him. Yeah, he has a killing edge. So that means he's probably critting for like 60%, which is just not good. And none of my guys are that tanky where they'll survive. Yeah, I think just throwing my units in this. I'm assuming the enemy will probably go for the weakest resistance ones. They are shamans though, so shamans aren't insane or anything. The Nosferatu like druid is probably the worst one. That was a good level up. And the one magic and skill, that's good. We're good right there, right? Yeah. Kind of have to respect them. It being a swordmaster, I do have to respect it. Nice. Okay. These two are kind of just fine. They can just do whatever. Okay. That guy doesn't do anything important. It's the druid that does something now. He can only hit once because he's too slow. Okay. Oh, we're gonna go for Dick here. That's the best outcome, I would say. That's the best outcome. Okay. Whew. I would say we've managed to get through the bulk of this map's problems at this point. At this stage, we've definitely gotten through all of them. Okay, we can't double. Swordmaster, we can't double, obviously, but we can ping him, so we can kind of make sure that he's closer to death. I would prefer Gonzalez getting it almost. Actually, you know, Ingrid could get it too. Actually, I would like if Ingrid got it. I'd like if Ingrid got it. I wouldn't mind Gonzalez, but if Ingrid got this as well, that's not bad. Why does this have almost... Why does the fucking killer bow have 10 more range? Okay, Ingrid, don't miss. Okay, well, that's definitely not a miss. Nice. Yeah. It's the most experience that she can get in one unit, I would say. So that puts her closer to leveling up. Anybody hurting? Somebody will hurt. Let's give Percy the druid. Percy can get the druid because it should level him up. Okay, didn't level him up. That's fine. And then yeah, we'll give Dick this guy so that way give him the Dick because he's closer to leveling up. He's like 95, yeah. A little bit of experience is all he needed. Okay. Dick is huge in stats. Oh yeah, no, he's... I mean... Damn it. God damn it. Gotcha! Got him! Thank you. So... I'm still pissed, by the way. I'm still, like, incredibly mad that we lost a character for the most bullshit reason I've ever seen. I'm still, like, really pissed off about that, I think. That was complete bullshit what happened. Losing Hugh like that was so dumb. God damn it. Oh, God. Literally suffering from success because my units are too good. How is this a problem? Okay. So we're going longbow. That's fine. Ray's pretty dodgy. Okay. So we're just moving Roy up slowly. Yeah, so we just gotta kill the boss. But he has, oh, he's on that. He has no ability to counter range right now. Think for the wasp. Okay. We'll just like pass a turn, I think. We'll pass a turn back so that way we can have our units get a little closer. I would prefer my magic users, I think, getting it. Or Gonzalez. You know what? If I throw Gonzalez at the enemy, I mean, I don't really care what happens. One killer axe. Oh my god. Those hit rates are atrocious. I like how bad silver weapons are. What the heck? Yo, silver weapons kind of stink. I guess killer weapons are really just broken in this game for some reason. Okay. Yeah, let's just have Ray kill this man so we don't have them running away from me and trying to potshot me. We'll do that. Ow. Then next turn we just throw all of our magic users at the general because he won't be able to do anything really. That was a terrible level up. We won't be able to do anything really, and it'll basically end this. I'll walk away with one singular death, and this map took literally way too long because we had to stall out shit. The fact we had to stall that out, we still lost the very last second. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Wow. Sucks. How many resistance does this fucker have? He has 15. He's just built different. Why does a general have so much? I know he's a boss, but still. No, I must be dreaming. How did you get through those walls? You see, I slowly and painstakingly took them down, one by one, you bastard. Okay. Damage. Yeah, Gonzalez is the one I want. Out of everybody here, he's the only one I really care about getting this kill the most. We'll do Silverbow here. Nice. That was really good, actually. You know what? Because now he's not fast, so being able to double him is pretty possible. One skill's not bad. I mean, it's not great. Not bad. We'll just have to do Silver Axe and hope for the best. Then Gonzalez finishes him. Unless he misses, because he has a 32% chance of hitting. Sometimes you just don't want it at all, you know? It's fine. Good one job. You know what? I was kind of like expecting him to miss, so it's not a big deal. We'll flux this guy. Flux off. What? Flux you. Ah. Alright, pass turn. The general is gonna die no matter what. Like, he gets one more turn. Okay, well, I mean, he's not gonna die like that, Gonzalez. He's not gonna die like that. Maybe we just don't miss this time, you know? Okay, well, he hit me, so that's kind of cringe, but what if... Oh, come on. Don't fuck with me, game. Come on, just give Gonzalez this kill. Give him this, game. Come on. Okay. Still one tap away. He hit the 30, by the way. I've taken 6 hits here, and he's hit 1. That's Fire Emblem 6, baby. Always garbage. Always bad. Okay. Let's just not miss this time. Oh my god, fine. Fuck it. Screw it. Screw it. Let somebody else do it. I don't got all day. Pass. Strong ones. I know Burns' true power. That man had so much dodge. He was so tanky. That was a pretty good level up. Resistance is not bad to get. Let's mend because it's a 3-step. It's I should be using my staff in particular. Like I should be training my staff level on other characters like Lily and Ray, but it's all right. Get me out of here. Get me out of this stupid map. This map pisses me off. It's here. The spear is here. The Fire Emblem is real. This is Brang's Spear Marchand. Baldwin, welcome the freaking heck in. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. How's it going? Howdy. It's beautiful, as if it was made of crystal and ice. Master Roy, Burns' troops are escaping. Oh, all right. All right. How you doing, Volderin? How's it been? All right. We must attack them now. No, don't. They're fleeing. They don't have any will to fight. But they have families as well. I beat Parasite Eve 2. Nice. How did you think of Parasite Eve 2? What was the final opinion walking away from that game? My opinion was it was a lot of fun. It's a tactical retreat. Roy, I mean, they're just running. Burns' troops got absolutely trounced. There's no need to fight it more than necessary. You know what happened? The death that happened this chapter up there wasn't from Burns' troops. It was from my own troop getting berserked. You know how weak Burns' troops are? In comparison? It takes me to kill me. Like, come on. Oh shit, right. Right, we don't have glad it wasn't Rudger. I was extremely terrified. Rudger did in fact get berserked, but there was a couple guys that were left alive. Was that the Goose? That was not Goose. That was the merchant guy. Okay, let's get rid of this. We want the legendary spear. We need this. Princess Guinevere, we will attack Byrne now. So I may ask, the rest of the story. King Zeph was an outstanding pupil in his studies, with skill in warcraft. By the way, the one that died, the purple... Oh, no, that was Hugh. Hugh was a mercenary that we had to pay for to put into our army. So he died, so I wasted money on him. Now, it's not that big of a deal. I'm more so annoyed because of how it happened, but I'm not, like, too concerned. Like, I didn't really care about him. He was, like, the 3rd best magic user we had in our party. Or he was, like, 4th best magic user, and he was just kind of okay. He wasn't, like, crazy like Ray or Lily. If I lost somebody more important, I'd be actually devastated. We lost somebody that was just, like, the 3rd best guy for the job and was not going to be in that final party. He grew to be perfect heir for the king. That is correct. But still, the former king did not look kindly at him. In fact, our father began to hate Zeph because he grew to become such a brilliant and worthy youth. What is that supposed to be? Our father was a man of ordinary skill and intellect. Therefore, Zeph's outstanding skill made our father cold towards him. Jealousy? And then, one day, our father told Zeph that the next heir to Burns would be Guinevere's husband. What? That's awful! But Zeph was very patient. He said that he did not mind even if he did not gain the throne. But the people around us, who were looking forward to Zeph's ability to be a good king, would not allow anyone else to be the heir. Pressured by the public, our father lost his patience at last and decided to kill the King Zeph. At a banquet, our father gave Zeph a poisoned drink from his own hand. And that was the first and last cup that Zeph ever took from our father. After returning to his room, Zeph started to get sick. For 10 days and nights, Zeph lingered between life and death. But Mordok, Zeph's teacher and loyal general, saved his life. The former king never did anything after that? No. But I have heard that he had plans to get rid of Mordok and Zeph's mother as traitors. He was scheming to murder them all along with Zeph. After hearing, okay. So this is weird, because this is, like, retconned heavily in 7. The way they went to go and kill the king in 7 was they sent, like, the Black Fang to go and kill him. And kill him in, like, the dead of night. And he was awake. He wasn't poisoned. So, I don't know. This is different. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna do that. I think the story was good until the end, probably. I really enjoyed the beginning and the end of the game. The middle was a long-ass slog. I think my opinion on Parasite Eve, I did not care for the story. I think the story was kind of boring, to be honest. The story was boring and it was kind of convoluted. It didn't make a whole lot of sense, honestly. Thank you again for the hydrate. I really like the beginning. I think the beginning part of Parasite Eve 2 is the strongest opening the game could have possibly asked for. I don't think there was a stronger opening than PE2's. Like, that was so good. Opening with the building, going up and seeing the SWAT team dead and clearing out that whole building, getting introduced to a pretty cool boss. It was good. It was a really strong opening. And then, like, you go to Dryfield. I think Dryfield is more interesting than the labs, honestly. I really like Dryfield. That might be a hot take. I think Dryfield is a lot of fun. In a few words, Parasite Eve story is not even good. I think PE2's story is not good. PE1's story is good. I think 1's story is a lot more interesting, even if it kind of gets it's like too into its own head. I haven't looked up plot summary of Third Birthday, mostly because the end of PE2 killed my interest. Yeah, Third Birthday's plot, I mean, I could tell if you Volder, if you want to find out what the plot is, you could feel free to DM me, and I know the plot of PE2. It's so stupid. It's not even worth it. After the lab, the story jump. Oh yeah, once the game hits the lab, I feel like the story takes a total nosedive. It does it like Kyle Madigan is just in PE2, like he's just there. You know, I think like they try doing this thing with Aya to try and put her into like being a mother figure, but it's just like it's like nothing about it, and then it's just like boom, you're now a mother, Aya. It's like what the fuck is going on? It was so weird. Like, it just felt like they didn't know what to do, and they just jammed everything in. It feels like two different stories that they tried putting together, which is funny, because I'm pretty sure that's almost probably what happened. I don't like having to return at the end of the game for 100%, though. I didn't mind that. You know what? I didn't mind returning for the 100%. I do think it's a little annoying. I think the more annoying part of 100%ing and getting like the real ending of PE2 is really just reliant on the fact that the game is convoluted as fuck. Like if you did not have a guide, you would not know how to get to get the true ending of Parasite Eve 2 at all. Like it is like the most back-assward logic I've ever... It's like, oh, you need to go and give this man ice, and then you need to go and give him ice like 3 more times so he doesn't die, and if he dies, then you can't get the true ending. Oh, and then you need to do this, and then you need to do that, and then you need to do this, and then it's like, bro, like, what the fuck? How is anyone supposed to know any of this? Like, at all? P2 just does not know how to have a concise goal in the end. It's like it's almost like padding. It feels like padding, really. It's not like one where like you go on the story. There is small detours, like there's the from Chinatown, you can go to the warehouse to get some extra stuff. You have, like, if you've already beaten the game, you have the Chrysler building. Like, you have stuff you could do, but yeah. You're like, yes, we do evolution here. Also, Kyle's bad, but good, but bad. And your sister is here. Like, what? Yeah, when I saw I had to give him ice 3 times, I was like, this is what Kloqdq... Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was talking about. I had a lot of people that play PE2 and love that game. And I can see why they love it. I really do see, like, the charm of PE2. And I'm excited to play it again. I actually am excited to play PE2 at the end of the year again, because I think that game, on a second playthrough, knowing more so how to get through things, is a fun time. I think the first time, I'm just like, what the fuck? How does anyone figure this out? How does anyone get this? Like... If I didn't have people giving me, like, tips and telling me, you know, what I had to do to get the real ending, I would never have figured that out. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. But again, like, there's charm in the game. It's just like, what the hell? What the hell? I think PE1 story is fantastic. Oh yeah, no, I agree. I think PE1 story is really good. I like all the side characters. I think Aya's really great. Daniel's great. Like, his character arc's good. It's like a defined character arc. I like all the NYPD officers. I like, oh my god, I can't remember his name, but I like the scientists as well. Like, all the characters are clear and concise. I like Eve as a villain. I think Eve's interesting. Aya's a great character. I love her character arc. PE2 just kind of doesn't know what to do with Aya, I feel. And it just, like, she's... Because her character arc is technically done, so they have to make a new character arc. But it's like they forget to put the character arc in until the very end of the game, and then they're like, oh yeah, by the way, she has a character arc. But then, at that point, the game is ending, so there's no time to build any sort of story momentum behind it. It feels like a game that's like, if Kyle Madigan was the main character instead, I feel like it would have made more sense. And that was definitely the original intent. Weird. So weird. Our father had checked the coffin to confirm Zeph's death. I was but a child, so I could naturally I could not have understood what was going on. All I knew was that after her father died, Zeph never smiled again. Until then, he was strict at times and always a kind and loving brother. To me, princess. So from that moment forward, I knew I had to take action. I see. But now Zeph is out of... the next room's really going up the door. I thought the door opened. Yo, the Fire Emblem theme? We waited so long that your OG Fire Emblem theme's playing? There's a place where he can never hear me. Roy, please stop him. Please stop him from inflicting pain and suffering to the people of Byrne and the people of other nations. Even if it may resolve to the blade, I have made my resolve when I entrusted this task to you. I see. You have my word and loyalty, Princess Guinevere. I swear to the Fire Emblem that I will stop King Zeph. To the Fire Emblem! Cool. Aya's character in 2 was just bad. No, it was bad. It's... In P2, like, I don't understand what Aya's character is. Like, I don't know what her character is. It feels like they don't even know. It's just like, we need Aya to have a character arc, and they don't know what that character arc is, and so they, like, throw her into a character arc, and it makes no sense. Thank you for random noises. Alright, it's time! After surviving many hardships, Roy finally set foot on Byrne's soil. Okay. Guinevere guided Roy towards the Temple of Seals, but in their path stood Byrne's elite troops. The strongest army of the continent, led by Lord Murdoch, the smartest and strongest general in Byrne. Petria and Byrne, the two leading forces on the continent, out for all-out war. The longest and bloodiest day yet to be seen by Ilb was about to begin. Woohoo! Every time she acted like she had a crush on Kyle or Pierce, I was like, fuck you, no. I don't know why she would ever like them. Kyle, I don't understand Kyle and her's relationship in the slightest. I do not understand their relationship in the slightest. I don't know what the appeal of Kyle Madigan is. I don't understand why she liked him. I just don't get it. I don't get it. It's so weird. Okay. So this map is important because this map right here, I think it's right here. No, it's right here has a secret shop. Just a forced relationship that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's a forced relationship. It makes very little sense. Like, I just don't get what they were going for. Okay, so this just has night crests. I don't really care about those, honestly. This guy tried to kill me while I was unconscious, and that's how I met your father. Like, I don't get it. Okay, so there's not really any item drops, which is fine. There's a lot of enemy reinforcements. By the way, I'm once again looking at a walkthrough of what happens on the map because I do want to try and beat the game tonight. And this game is so fucking much of a bastard that I kind of want to just... I'm gonna do a little bit of a cheat. I'm gonna do a little bit of cheating. It's fine. Okay, so big thing that we're gonna have is we're gonna have Merlis with us. Merlis, 1000% is here. Now, this chapter, I believe, has 18 deployments. We do not need 18 deployments, guys. I'm gonna be real with you. There is no goddamn reason why we need 18 deployments. So we're taking off people that we do not need, especially because we have a lot of bad units. Finale hype? Oh, we're trying. I'm gonna be real. We're really gonna try hard to get to the finale tonight because I wanna finish this game. You know what? Okay. So first off, let's take a lug track the thief because we don't need him. We'll keep all of these guys in. Like these are the main bulk of the units. We'll bring in Tate because Tate is okay. We'll bring in Klein. I don't really care about Klein, but we'll bring him in. I gotta think about other units that we can bring in. So there is some decent ones. We could technically bring in Douglas. He is not a terrible unit by any stretch of the imagination. We can also bring in Nemi because Nemi has an A in staffs, even though she's kind of okay. Like, she's okay. You know what? She's okay. We'll put her in. We'll put Douglas in. And we'll put in, Juno's terrible. Juno's so bad. You're really bad as well. I gotta find just like a mid unit. You know what? We can put in Zealot, technically. Zealot's like a mid unit. We could, you know what? We could technically bring in this guy. He's fast enough that if we put him in a forest, even if he can kill guys, he can distract guys. And we don't really need anything from him more so than what we have. Okay. So first off, we need to get rid of items. We need to get rid of some items bad. Okay. So let's go to some characters that have kind of no slots on them. Because this is the chapter where there's a secret shop, and this secret shop has stat increasing items. So I want to get as many, if I can get some good money off this chapter, which we might not be able to, but if I can get some money, then we can make use of it. It's kind of rough because we already kind of are stocked up on items. Gear-wise, I would say we're pretty good. Let's remove some stuff. Let's grab that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pause it. Destroy. Do we have another lockpick on us? I'm trying to remember. There might be a lockpick, chap. There might be an actual use for a lockpick. So let's be smart about that. Let's just remove 1, 2. Oh god, everyone's like full of items. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay, deposit this iron lance and we'll destroy the iron lance. We don't need it. And we'll remove 1, 2. I do want to just have some items on standby, I think. Just a couple items on standby. I don't need like the wealth of items clogging my inventory. Does somebody here have... Let's give you this. Didn't Alan have... Okay, yeah, Alan has like no javelin, so that's fine. Also, let's go over to Merlis. Merlis has a bunch of silver stockpile, so... Merlis has a bunch of silver stockpile, so we'll grab an air caliber from you. Okay. Merlis has the silver card, so let's remove the gold card. So let's destroy this fire totem. What's that fire totem? So let's grab the member card, and let's grab, let's find and see if anybody has any, like vulneraries on them. And then we'll just have, like, stockpile vulneraries. They don't really, they're not as important, I would say. As like having, what's it called? They're not as important to have, but yeah. Let's deposit the legendary lance. Okay, so now we have in our inventory we have Durandal, we have Malt, we have Armades. We don't have the bow, which is fine. I think we have or do we have the staff? No, we don't have the staff. I thought we could get the staff, maybe. We have full blaze. We have one more tome to get. We have access to Aurora, but nobody can use it, so it's not a big deal. Okay, this is a question. No, I don't think anybody. I'm trying to decide who I should give the 2 movement to. I feel like Laylam is the one that's struggling the most because she only has 5 movement. We have 1 boots. So 1 person can get this. And technically speaking, we have access to the stat upgrades, but we only can buy like 2 of them, so I feel like Laylam is the best target to give the boots to. If that makes sense. Because she's the one that struggles the most with the movement, I'm finding. It's definitely the biggest problem for her is movement. So I feel like giving it to her, because then that means that she can kind of move around more freely and get to places that need to be done. As for Khan, it might be a good idea to give the Khan over to Roy. Roy's kind of the biggest Khan user here, I think. It's probably the best idea, I think. Giving him the body ring, so that way he gets more constitution, puts him at 8. Means that he can now double with heavy weapons a little bit more often. I feel like that's probably better. We'll keep the Worm Slayer on him, because it'll just be useful. Um. Also, yeah, we still have access to a skill book. We have access to a secret book. The talisman. We have access to a secret book, a talisman. 2 secret books. So we have 2 +2s to skill. 2 +2s to luck. A +2 to defense. Who needs the defense, actually? Okay, let's. So this is the main bulk. This is the main units, like up here. These are the main ones. So Roy, right now, is getting a promotion from this chapter. So he promotes. So his defense is crazy. His like all of his stats are really good. So I'm not too worried about giving him anything. Dick is pretty well balanced. So that's I do have a speed wing. He's the slowest guy, I think. So maybe I'll give it to him. He's 17. Rudger is perfect. I don't need, like, strength is the only thing. I don't think he needs it necessarily. There might be better units for it. Skill should probably go to 1 to Lily, because hers is the worst. And same with Gonzalez. I might do 1 to Gonzalez, 1 to Lily for skills. Thank you for Die Monster.
You don't belong in
Just to help them out, because their skills are the worst parts about them. She doesn't matter stat-wise. I guess resistance is the only thing. Like, I think Alan's is the worst, but his is really bad, and I feel like trying to enhance it is not really doing anything. Percy's might be a good one to enhance. Or give it to Milady, that way she doesn't die to magic as hard, because she's going in really fast. Her skill's also really bad. Okay, let's do myself a favor and deposit these books. The extras that we have access to. The Udo and this can go in here. We'll sell this Axe Reaver, because there's no reason to have that. That thing is garbage. That thing belongs in the trash. Yeah. Do we have an iron sword anywhere? No. We technically have killing swords, but I don't really want to. Does anybody have an iron sword? You do. Haha! We also have a killing sword. Okay, let's take that. And one of these. Let's go chomp. Sell the Axe Reaver. We're never going to use this. This item's bad, so. Yeah. So we'll just leave him here. How much money do we get if we sell Fine Weapon Aurora? Oh, it's not for sale. You know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. Let's deposit it. And deposit the Killing Edge. And then let's actually remove, because yeah, hold up. We got it rough here. Let's actually find some people with them. So we have a hand axe, we have 2 javelins, we don't need those. Steel axe is terrible. Brave axe, we'll take a silver axe and we'll take a killer lance. That's fine. And we'll give him. And we'll store a javelin. Okay. This is the big map with a lot going on, so I do want to make sure that I'm bringing as much, like, bare essentials, I think, is what I want to be saying. I think I want to be bringing the bare essentials to help me out, because I can definitely see how this map will be difficult. We'll bring a restore on Nemi. We'll bring... We'll bring... I don't want to take the elixir, that's a bad choice, but we'll take this. Does anybody here have a... down here? Wait, some killer bows. I mean, bows are not that big of a deal, so yeah, we'll just leave him. The one killer bow's enough. It'll be tricky with all these units that we're gonna be moving at bulk, anyways. So, what's Ray's stats, by the way? Ray's is really well balanced. I'm not really too concerned about him. Yeah, Clarine needs magic really badly. Okay. I think we'll just hit the save button. I think we will just hit the save button and we will go to play the chapter. Thank you for the ARG. Oh, we do get a unit this chapter too. So we have 19 units this chapter. That's insane. That's way too many. All troops are at their posts and are ready for battle, my lord. Good, thank you. Gale, so it begins. Yes, my lord. We are ready as well. I guess we can recruit Gale technically. Or no, can we recruit Gale? Your squad will be the key to winning the battle. Understood? Of course, my lord. I will not let you down. Yes. We will show them the power of Byrne's main frontline army. Still, that general from the Lycia Alliance army made it this far. General Roy? Yes, that's him. I wish to see how he fights by going up against him directly. Huh? Ah, General Roy, I have found you at last. Bishop Yodel, what brings you all the way out from Etria? Is something wrong? I did some research after receiving your letter, and I have come to the conclusion that Byrne has indeed resurrected the Dark Dragon. Oh my god. Thank you for the Die Monster and the Arnold, by the way. I don't think I said that. Is that true? But Hartmut defeated the Dark Dragon in the war. How could Byrne have brought it back to life? Apparently, Hartmut defeated the Dark Dragon, but he did not finish it off. What? Instead of killing it, he sealed it away in the mountains of Byrne. And the sword he used to seal it was the Sword of Seals, the Binding Blade. Oh, did you know? Yes, I studied a little. Even if the Dark Dragon has broken out of its seal, if we can obtain the Sword of Seals, then we may be able to seal it again or kill it once and for all. That is the church's conclusion, and they have sent me to ask for your assistance. Do you know where the Dark Dragon is? Yes, my next point. As the fire-breathing dragons can change into human form, it is highly possible that the Dark Dragon is as well. In fact, we currently have a suspect, the Dark Priestess that is always at King's F's side, the Dark Priestess. We have no solid evidence, but it is true that she appeared at around the same time that the other 5 fire-breathing dragons started to appear. Apparently, the dragons sealed away their power in gems called dragon stones to change into human form so they could adapt to this environment. In that case, it would not be surprising if the Dark Dragon was in the form of a human woman as well. In any case, we have to go see her to confirm the truth. Yes, I shall accompany you as well. You would fight alongside us? That would be most helpful. Yes, also take these. These are the divine weapons the church has found on its own. I have instructed to give them to you. Divine weapons too? If the Dark Dragon has really been released, then this is the greatest danger mankind has ever faced since the Dragon-Human Wars. Yes, we'll face it with all of our strength. Okay, sir, you have a divine weapon. Oh, you have the bow and you have the Holy Maiden. Okay. Oh, you just have these. Yo, we have a bow. We have the bow? Oh, okay, that's huge. Actually, hold up. Yodel, you do not level up, but you have an A and an S, and that makes you kind of appealing to use. You are unfortunately slow as fuck, and that makes you kind of really bad. Okay. So the big thing is, let's put these away. Let's put these away. We need these. Who let this old man into the field? He let himself in. He was like, yo, what up? I'm an old man, and I'm here. What up? I'm here now. You know what though? He kind of has sauce. Being an A in staffs is kind of huge. I'm not gonna lie. We'll grab barrier as well. Okay. So the biggest problem is I don't know about bolting or. Okay, let's take a look and see. Do they? Oh, so there's a bolting guy way over here. Okay, if that's the only guy, that's fine. There's a couple longbows. I don't really care about those. Oh, there's a killer lance over here. Oh, God. That's a little saucy. A little scary. Okay, there's a killer lance over there and there. There's a couple dragons, divine, elfires. Okay, and then we're back over. Okay, so we're back over to this bolting. That's fine. You know what? This is not too bad. This is not too bad. I will say, I think if I'm not wrong, we have to complete this chapter in a certain number of turns. We have to beat this chapter in 30 turns or less. Okay. Okay. So, I think the best thing to do is we can go down this way as a group instead. And we'll just go that way. I am a little curious about this shop. This shop has... It has physics. It's not that big. Okay. This shop does not matter. And this one should have more silver weapons, but we have a full assortment of silver weapons, so this does not matter. Okay. Yeah, so these two shops don't matter. So, yeah, I think the best thing to do is instead go down this way. And we'll just go through this way. And we'll go down here. We'll try to avoid most of the enemies. I feel like that's the best way to go. We can also have like Milady kind of go off with backup. I do think if we had a second flyer, cough cough take cough cough. If we had a second flyer, this map would be much easier. Okay. Or third flyer is what I meant to say. Not a second flyer. We have a second flyer. Oh yeah, let's use Percival here to what's it called? Let's use Percival to heal. We'll try and keep like the weak magic users kind of close together. We'll try and keep like our weaker units somewhat clumped together so they're not getting destroyed by the enemy. Yeah, we'll use our angelic robe here with Alan. Or Percy. I do think like going up to 30 to 50, over 50 HP makes him a lot stronger in the long run. So that's why I'm like okay doing that more. Let's have Rudger go this way. And again, this is the by the way, again, this is the chapter where we promote Roy. So Roy is doing pretty good, I would say. And honestly, I'm gonna say I think most of these flyers are not gonna be too dangerous for me to deal with. You know, I feel like most of them are gonna be fine to deal with. Yeah. I'm a little concerned because there's a lot of time. One of them, and this one has the killer lance. I am a little concerned about the killer lance guy, but it should be. If I'm just smart and I do this, need to give this woman more weapons. Yeah, 1000% we're using the boots on Layla. I think being trapped at I think being trapped at 5 movements is so bad. Like, Roy is 5 movement, and Roy is struggling. I'ma be real. Roy is hard struggling at that 5 movement. I'm very excited for him to have real movement. Who here wants the experience? Groups are kind of not. Yeah, we'll just do this. Air Caliber. Air Caliber's a pretty hard, not hard hitting, but it's pretty high hitting. Oh, and they miss. Okay, well that's even better. Okay. Yeah, a lot of these troops are gonna move towards us. I'm really not that worried, honestly. The only real goal I have for this chapter is get some units over here. So we're gonna kind of divide and conquer once we get to about this point, because we're just gonna do an L shape. We're gonna do an L shape on this map. So we're just gonna come down here. We're gonna go over here. And we're gonna have a small troop go here, and the rest will go down this way and try and win them. I think that's the optimal strategy to go with here. Eclipse. I could eclipse technically. Very funny. Eclipse is very funny, but it's not very good. The biggest problem with it, honestly. I don't have a javelin on Percy. That's annoying. Oh, hold up. Hold up. No javelin on him, really? Yeah. That is, you know what? I'm gonna say that's fine. I'm gonna say that is fine. I do have to be wary, because again, there is a lot of reinforcements that are going to pop up on this map. So, but we are getting attacked here. Okay. This might be the hardest hitting guy, because the Silver Lance is really strong. The fact that I got hit there is really annoying, though. It's fine, but it's still kind of annoying. No crit is also kind of annoying. Longbow. Oh, lame-o. Okay. Okay. So, what's my chances of being hit if I do this? Okay. The chances are actually astronomically high, and I'm not a huge fan of that. I will say this 17 of 21, that's manageable. Let's just get a crit. Or not get a crit. Let's not get hit. Manageable. Manageable. That's manageable. It's manageable and it's doable. That's that guy. That is that guy. Okay. And we're gonna have Kate go in. Kate sucks. Kate sucks. Oh my god, Kate is bad. Kate, how are you garbage? Aw! We'll simply not miss Eclipse. That's right. Did that take my It did. Okay, good. Okay. So nothing I do kills. And if I get hit, I take a massive L. So that's good. So let's do physic here. That was really good. Okay, a lot of troops here, so let's start picking them off one by one. Let's work our way through. I definitely should have used Milady there probably to focus on the big guy, but it's fine, I think. I think it's fine. Kind of a little scary. These guys do have a lot of free reign to move and do stuff. There is dragon. Wyverns now. I don't have the movement necessary to engage with me, so that's my one saving grace. I need this to crit, please. Or let's not crit. We did hit, though. We did hit. That's a cool color scheme, actually. I kind of like Douglas's color scheme. Shame, again, that we don't really have a use for someone like Douglas on the party, but that's fine. Fire, go off. Fire, go off. It'd be really nice if I could have gotten Clarine to get to a decent tome level, but honestly, it just never came up, and she's so weak. She's just so weak. The old man go. I wonder if I put you here. You have like, okay, so you technically have, but honestly, you might just straight die if I fuck it up. And that's what I'm scared of. I think that is the thing I'm most scared of. The fact that you straight up will die if I make a mistake. Why are you doing this? Why are you the way you are? So this one does not have mountain range. And you really over here. Be safe. Put you here, and then if I put you here, you're actually fine, right? Okay, so that covers all of that. So Nosferatu kills in one hit. That guy. Yeah, I'm mostly just I'm trying to play around this guy. I think that's the only person I'm having to kind of be a little wary of. Let's use the fun. That +2. +2 there. And this guy can only hit like here, like that. We'll just kind of keep playing it safe. These guys are all super strong and tanky, so I'm not like worried about them getting hits. This killer bow. Wow, you suck. Climb will just simply not hold. Oh my god. Okay, that's a lot of guys. That's a lot of reinforcements that just spawned. Holy shit. Nice. Good crit. Good solid crit there, honestly. Okay. Oh, so we're all just we're just going full gung ho for. That's probably the best outcome, I would say. Out of all the potentials, that's probably the one I'm the most happy about. Iron Bow here. We do have the Nosferatu, so we don't have to worry about dying from that. Even if we get hit, we can tank it. We can tank it. Oh, longbow over here. That's fine by me, honestly. Okay, javelin, also fine. Okay. So these are the reinforcements that spawned in, right? Or no, that's a guy that's just in range. Okay, so the divine actually can hit. Ow. Not too bad, not too bad. That's a lot of dudes coming. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh my. Okay. I do have a strategy for it. I do actually unironically have a plan. You wanna know what my plan is? It's called Operation Rudger. Initiating Operation Rudger now. Okay, so Rudger will just go into this bush. You see, dear friends, Rudger will simply go into this bush with his killing. And with his insane dodge rate, will likely not get hit by anything. And he will simply end shit before it starts. The other guys I'm not too worried about. There's not really any groups of reinforcements I have to be concerned about. Nice crits. That's good. Like, there's the good thing I have going for me is I don't have any immediate like enemies that I'm having to pursue. Let's use her. Nice crit. Well done. Yeah. Really all we gotta do is keep marching forward. 100 with this go. Yeah, we'll just use our silver bow. One clean shot, one clean shot. Okay, let's just double check the range on all the guys, make sure that they can't come over here. No. I think we're good. I think all of the enemies are gonna have to hit Rudger, and Rudger is in terrain, so he's in forest, so he has +1 to his already high defense and +20 to his invade. And he already has almost max speed, so his evasion is super insane. Like, I'm not worried. That's a lot of units. Insert Doom. Yeah. Just put in the Doom music for him, and he's going. Oh my god. It's gonna be a bloodbath. It's gonna be a bloodbath. What's my okay. I'm technically okay, D's not bad. Units, my brains are going to my feet. It's rough. It's real rough out here. Okay. Let's go over here. I wonder if actually, I'm trying to think, who the hell does Percival have on him right now that's causing him issues? I don't actually know. Nice. Quote from Spaceballs. God, I haven't seen Spaceballs in years. That's a movie I've not seen in a very, very long time. Jesus. Okay. Peace. And then this guy's here. Okay. I would say we're doing pretty good so far, honestly. This. Alright. That's just a couple reinforcements. That's just a couple reinforcements. It's fine. I think what breaks first, Rudger or his weapons? What do you guys think breaks first? His weapons or that? So I reckon that Spaceballs was absolutely hated by everyone at the time, despite it being a parody for fun. I don't actually know. That's a really good question. I actually don't know what the perception of Spaceballs is. Vern's morale breaks first, probably. They're about to watch a lot of people die to one guy. The only problem here is that they're all kind of able to attack me, so I'm gonna have a lot of... There's a couple that will attack Rudger here because he's the closest. The problem is, you see, there's a lot that won't be able to get attacked, meaning they don't die, so I have to deal with that as the aftermath. There's just so many troops. This does deal with a good bulk of them, though. I might just have to use this turn to kind of clear the reinforcements out. That might be what this turn gets boiled down to, honestly. That might be what this turn gets boiled down to. What's my chances of being hit if I step out? It's like still low, but it's still high enough to be a little bit concerned, I would say. You know? High enough to be concerned. You're the Etrian army, right? There are no soldiers here. I'll give you this, so just leave. Crest? We don't need a Knight's Crest, but thanks. There's one guy. There's literally one guy. So we'll go over here like this. One guy over here. Okay. So there is a slight issue that's going to be present here with all these troops. We have to get all of them out of the way. The ones that are the most in danger, I would say. You know? Roy is cool. But like all the ones that are in somewhat danger, have to get them out. And then I have to put the ones that are not so much in danger in. It's time for the Suicide Squad to roll out, baby. Okay, this is where things get a little saucy, a little bit saucy. I think we're fine as long as we don't trigger reinforcements anymore. We do have to kind of move the Suicide Squad. This fucker doesn't have any more killer acts. Oh, shoot. Oh. Okay. Not enough. Okay. Well, that wasn't enough to kill. Oh, shoot. Okay. I don't actually know if there's any more. Okay, there's a couple like that. Okay. A couple big guys. This is actually fine if Rutger's here, I think. Okay. It would have been nice if he got the double crit, because then I could have killed another guy. But it's fine. Like, got 1 strength. Okay, so that's his final strength. Or no, it's not his final strength. He's got a couple more strength left in him. That's fine. Okay, you go in. You need a killer act really badly, so storage deposit. Killer axe. Trade. Give him the killer axe. I need this hit. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for Ghoul. Thank you for Ghoul. And then I think Percival is the one I'm most scared of. He doesn't take that much damage, but he's gotta go in the hardest, I think, to get kills. There are a lot of lances. Actually, you know what? I can use my killer axe here. I think that's the way. Okay. Nice. The good thing, okay, so there's a couple of things here that are really important. 1, we have really high hit rates, and they have really low hit rates. 2, we're really tanky. So this is the strongest of the strong units we have, I would say. Let's do this. Not the last. Alan here. Goes here. Whew. Yeah. And that's all I think that's the final wave of reinforcement. So these guys just need to oh fuck me, that's a little bit. Okay. We did not get crit. Woo! Okay, I think Percival's about to get a lot of this. Yeah, I think he's gonna get a lot of the heat. He has the he's probably fine, but still. Okay, going for Alan here is great. Any guys that go for Alan, I'm okay with. If there's a javelin guy, they might go for Laylam because Laylam's here. They might go for Laylam, which would be fine as well because Laylam has really high dodge at this point. Douglas, I'm the most scared of. I think I'm most scared for Douglas. If no more guys can hit Douglas here, this is the best outcome, I would say. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. The fact that I did not get Milady over here is really bad. Javelin is fine. Javelin is fine. Okay. I just need to tough it out this wave. This is the final wave. I just need to tough it out through these guys. So my guys need to get in there and do their best. Team go. A lot of them are going for Percival, which is annoying. This one's going for Alan here, which is fine. Balin's Wonderworld is a-okay. Not kill because he has an iron axe on, but that's again fine. Okay, another one goes for Percy. Percy with his killer axe is putting in some work. Nice. Yeah. I think his breaks here. His either breaks here or breaks on one more attack. I'm not sure which. Okay, breaks on one more attack. Yeah, so it's gonna break here. Yeah. You know what? Going out with a crit? Pretty good. Pretty good. If a killer axe is gonna break, I would rather go... Actually, no, it has one more in it. It only had 9. I guess I miscounted. That's fine. Then it must go out here. It must, right? Okay. Another crit. Percy's freaking putting in the work. Let's go. Okay, let's go, Percy. Let's go. Get some good level ups, too, while you're at it. Speed and defense is good. Yeah, there's the killer axe. Okay, so now he is sitting on his killer lance. This is his weapon here. So the only thing I have to be a little wary of is I have to make sure that I don't hit because basically the way this map works is there's a bunch of boxes where there's reinforcements will spawn as soon as I touch said box zone. So like these guys spawned because I had to pass through this area. But if I can get through this, then I think everything's fine from here. At least I think so. I could be wrong. Let's use our longbow. We just need to kill these guys. That's about it. Okay. Kill the guys in front of us. Is that a crit? That was a crit. Okay, cool. Yeah, if we kill the guys in front of us, I think the rest of the map's pretty smooth sailing. There'll be a couple more reinforcement boxes that we'll have to deal with, but if we can just deal with the bulk of them, then it's fine. Because we'll have a blue one. Yeah. I think some of them are only for like one turn. One is for one turn. Oh, did we not kill him? That's annoying. Well, that's annoying. Let's kill you. Let's throw Klein in. Let's throw Klein over here and kill this one guy. Let's use our turn somewhat wisely, I would say. I think the box, I think like the area that we have to worry about is like here. And it's like starts here. So as long as we don't pass that line, I think we're fine. Okay. Alan's a little annoying. Gonzalez did not get any. Or no, he did technically. Let's try going for a crit here. Let's get a crit. Crit. Good crit. Very good, very good. Well done. Some speed onto this boy. That is fine by me. Okay. Let's have Alan throw a javelin, maybe. Yeah. We'll just have Alan throw like a clean javelin. It's safer. It's safer for him to do that than anything else, I would say. So no, this is not the final chapter. This is not the final chapter. It's a big chapter, but it isn't the final chapter. It's just there's a lot going on, is all. Did we give him amend? No, we gave him just physics. Okay, well that's fine. Just need Douglas to heal. And then we can use Douglas to try and throw javelin, maybe. Honestly. Throw him here as like a tanky wall that if the enemy wants to cross, I mean they're more than welcome to. I'm gonna throw you here. Let's killer axe. And the killer sword. Let's killer axe. Let's get a crit. Or let's not. You know what? I didn't want to get a crit. You know what? It wasn't important. It was not important that we got that. I'm not upset at all. Okay, let's use Gonzalez. But no, no, Pat, this is not the final map. This is, we have... Okay, so we have this map, and then we have 3 more to go. I will stay up to beat this game. I will be staying up to beat this game. Even if it takes me a while, we're gonna be basically very eager to finish this game so you can yeet it out, throw it out of the window, the ROM, the cartridge, then proceed with a better Fire Emblem. No, I'm just like, at this point, I'm just like, okay, there's a lot of games I want to play. I do want to try and move on to something else. At this point, I would say, let's use our Wu Do. It's an 80% chance to crit. This does not kill, right? No, it doesn't. But yeah, I'm looking forward to to moving on and doing some other stuff for a while. So, let's just get a crit, you know? Ow. Oh, hold up. It's actually really dangerous. Oh, hold up. Oh, that's actually terrifying. Oh, that's actually really bad. Oh, I actually just fucked it. Don't hold up. Hold up. We do have you to do this. Him not dying, though, is actually really bad. He's one of the few units. Okay, well, that's a full heal, so that's great. Okay, good. Good. Oh, okay, well, that guy's dead. This guy's fucking dead. Oh shit, he's actually fucking dead. Oh shit, fuck. Oh, I just killed him. Oh, well. He is fucking dead. There is no shot this man survives. Okay, so I didn't crit? 80% my ass. Huh? Bro, that was a 16% chance to miss a crit and you missed. Okay, get a crit here. Huh? Huh? What? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. No crit. We don't need crits. Crits are not needed. 61%? Nah, we didn't need it. Get a crit here. Get a crit here. Thank you. Gonzalez, thank you. Okay. Yeah, I think Aslot dies. That was a terrible level up. I think he dies. Cause this Wyvern Lord just fucks him up, right? I think so. I think he just fucking dies. Cause all he does is go over there and he's holding Klein, so he has no speed. It does not outspeed him. I couldn't use anybody to take Klein. I think he's the... they're just in a row now, very eager to dive on Gonzalez. God bless them. God bless them. I'm very glad that they're just all running a train on Gonzalez. Okay, these are the two that are the most scary, because they're the ones that actually have the silver weapons and are promoted and everything. But it's not too bad when Gonzalez is just fucking amazing. The fact that he has so much strength and it's an axe, so it has a high base damage regardless, makes it super good. That's a better level up. Still not great. Yeah, he just fucking dies, right? Yeah, one tap. Oh well. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm more sad because he had a killer sword. I'm more sad about the killer sword that he had. I'm a bully. Oh no. Here's the thing. This man, he was either gonna kill Klein or he was gonna kill the thief. I knew he was gonna die. Like I didn't really care. I accepted that one of them was dying. The fact that I didn't crit that man before, so he lived, it made me lose a guy. There's nothing I can do about it. Not a big deal. It's just kind of annoying. Not a big deal. Like it's whatever. At this point, I don't even think thieves really matter, so and I wasn't going to use them, but again, like, the thing that hurts the most about him is that we lost a killer sword. The killer sword is worth more than that man's life. Because we only have so many left, but we only have a couple chapters left, so it's not the end of the world. So can I please? I just want to... Bear with me here. We just need this man. This portrait real fast. Luckily, he's very easy to, What was his name? Again, Aslot. I don't even remember. It was not... Honestly, thieves suck in this game, so whatever. Toll? Maybe it was S-Toll. I don't know why I call him Aslot. He was ass. He was cheeks. Right. Yeah, he goes like there. Yeah. Okay. Another person to the row above. Yep. We're in the end game. We've lost 2 guys in one stream. God damn. That's a rough go of things. It's a rough go of things. Okay. One there. All right. Well, this was the scariest part, I would say. Honestly, if I'm being completely honest, that was the worst part that we had to deal with. I legitimately don't think the rest of the map is that bad. And honestly, we mostly just got screwed over because the enemy just flooded us with units that we had to deal with. Like, the rest of the map is really not that bad. Really not that bad. This guy is a physic, right? Or yeah, that's what's in the ring. He's bolting, but bolting range is really low. On our javelin. Okay. Yeah, honestly, not that bad, though. Again, like, it could be so much worse. We could have lost somebody that actually matters, not a character that is third-rate and will be forgotten about in the future. I don't want to use my killer axe anymore, so let's rely on a steel axe for a minute. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, we gotta move out. We gotta start moving all of our troops up. So, this deal with this. Yeah, the big thing that we have to do now is we have to get around the side. That took a lot of time. Which I'm not too happy about. It took us like 5 turns to deal with that. With just that, which is frustrating. It's frustrating to deal with that because we do have a time limit that I mean, it's 30 turns, which isn't a huge time limit, but still, we do have a time limit that we have to kind of keep in mind. So we'll force some units out with Milady here. The javelin will kill both archers until we just have to kill the bush up. Oh, well, if you just have a longbow, then I can't kill you. That's that's an issue on itself. Okay, this guy's here. Now we just have to kill him. care about the experience I get from this is like nothing. So if I kill him with Roy, it's fine. Or I don't kill him with Roy because Roy does 0 damage. Damn it, Roy. Okay, let's get a kill properly like this. Yeah. Come on. Neither one of you wanted a crit. Come on. Sword here. Kill the archer, so it's just the bush up and the bolting. Oh, did I make sure that I didn't get caught in bolting? Or am I in bolting range? Okay, I'm out of bolting range. Good. Don't want to be in bolting range. That would be rather unfortunate, I would say. Okay. Yeah, so all we gotta do from here is as soon as we get down here, there's gonna be a couple waves of guys, and all we have to do is kill. Okay, this man's gonna be tough. Oh my god, he has so much fucking defenses. Holy shit. I hate this game. Why is this game like this? Why the heck is this game like this? Barrier. Grid. Killer bow, right? Or we don't get a crit once again. Who needs killer weapons to do their thing? God damn it. Alright. So we're just gonna be moving our troops this turn. Like for the next 2 turns, I think we're just moving troops basically to position. The big thing that we have to keep in mind is we have to make sure when we move our troops into the reinforcement zone, we have to swap our focus over to making sure that we have good unit placement, because we don't want to get caught like we did just previously now with bad unit placement, right? We don't want our units getting hit botched by the reinforcements up here. So, okay. The purple, it shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too bad. Okay. That one's coming. Divine happens. It's not too bad. It's a little rough. It's a little rough, but I mean, of all things, it's not. You go for this kill. Was there a troop of guys up top? I'm actually thinking about it now. Did those guys not move? I don't think they did, actually. Because there's a pack of wyverns up here, wasn't there? Oh yeah, they just haven't moved. That's a little scary. A little worrisome. Physics staff here. God, I need to give this her some magic. Her magic's so bad. For our primary staff user, she's so unfortunately awful. So she doesn't she uses a lot of staff, so that's why these two are actually kind of decent, because they have a high enough magic stat where they can kind of make use of their main gimmick. We're not in range for anything yet. I'm actually gonna move. I think I could move you safely into range and try and bait out bolting, because We're Pegasus Knight. We're fast. We're Pegasus Knight and we're fast. Surely, high avoidance weapon. Surely we have a decent chance against a bolting with you. Let's another one. Let's let's make sure that she's topped up just in case. We're getting over there slowly. A lot of our troops are kind of being left behind at the moment, though, which is kind of unfortunate. There's more movement. They're the same. Yeah. Yeah, I want to make sure that I have ample space for reinforcements that do show up. Like I have no, they will show up as soon as I approach the boss. Okay, so we are starting to see the enemy approach. Okay, that's relatively fine. I would say. No bolting yet. We are in range. We are in range of it, but we're just not being hit by it. Interesting. This dragon guy down here too. So I think as soon as I pass this line, that's when they'll start spawning in. So I gotta prepare myself for that. We're kind of almost over. Just gotta keep moving our troops quickly. Like this. I'm actually gonna sick you up top, I think. God, her offensive stats are almost all max. Jesus. What a phenomenal unit to pop off. What a great unit to pop off with. Let's do this. How's our sword rank? It's still okay. That's kind of what I. Okay, I want this guy to start using his bolting, like now. It would be nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have I'll have Milady go up top to deal with these guys. Because it'll just make my life easier. I should yeah, they're all moving. Let's go up here then and finish them off. 10, 17, yeah. We'll just get a crit, yeah, like that. Yeah, you just get a crit. It's a lot easier. Everything's a lot easier as soon as you get crits, usually. Yeah. These guys are fine. Okay, so it's why if I'm not messing with it? I'll go here then. Oh, I can't even kill him then. What damage does he do to me? Just 28. Okay, so I can freely approach him. If I put him on here, well, yeah, that does it. And we made sure that Nosferatu's equipped. Yeah. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. So I want to say we're basically in position now to take on the reinforcements. We're basically in position. If I want to step over that line and start spawning them, I think it's fine at this point. I think it'll be fine. I'll throw you up here as like a backup behind us. Yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of like looking at it, and I think it'd be fine. I think it would be fine. Yeah, we may as well spawn them in, I think. I think we just gotta... Okay, well, it's kind of a problem because of this other flame guy. Down like that. Alright. Let's spawn them in. Let's spawn them all in. Reinforcements inbound. I repeat, reinforcements inbound. All right. All right. There's... Oh. All right, let's go. Crush them all. Leave none alive. Show the enemy the wrath of the Dragon Master of Burn. All right. Yeah. So this is all the reinforcements. Okay. So this guy gets to go. We don't kill him off this, but we do get hits. But we fully heal off this as long as we hit both. So that's kind of what I was hoping for. So this means that Ray is basically perfectly fine, which is great. Great for me. And then we can kill him on the crackback. We'll have... Oh, that's really bad. That's really scary. That's really, really scary. Getting hit by a killer lance there is really terrifying. I don't think there's any other troops in the area that can hit her, but that does leave me a little intimidated. There's a lot of reinforcements, too, that I'm kind of having to be concerned about. So... yeah, all of the reinforcements now. Can I talk to Gale? Oh, I can too. Yeah, that's pretty big, I would say. Being able to talk to Gale here is pretty big. I need to move my troops down now. It'll put me in bolting range, but but as long as I'm kind of hurled up, it should be fine. So I can talk to Gale, which is huge. That might make me use my turn, which is kind of bad. Love Yodel do this. Okay. Honestly, I'm kind of hard debating using Yodel over Clarine. Clarine is kind of not good. That essence that S is not that useful. It's between her and using like Emmy. Emmy is decent, but she's so squishy that it's not as useful to me. He's a little bit tankier. Even in his resistance is so good. Like for resistance, like for a guy, like this is really good. Obviously he's not as strong offensively, but it's not like she's much stronger. The biggest letdown is his speed, which does hurt. But it's not a big deal, I would say. Well, let's talk to Gale. Gale, milady, Gale, do not speak. You and I are both loyal knights. We fight for whom we have pledged our service to. That is all. Milady, this is probably the end, so let me say this. I'm truly grateful I was able to meet you. We trained our skills together, and we fought alongside each other. The days I spent with you, those were the happiest days of my life. Me, mine too. Goodbye. I always wish we would meet in a more peaceful time. Gale. Wait! Gale! Don't go! Gale! Okay, so... Can I not enter these woods? Oh, I can't enter the woods. Okay. Okay. That's actually a big deal. We gotta send some people, like, kind of up. So we'll send... We gotta bait some of the AI away. Put Rudger here. Put Dance here. So we can move Dick out of the way. Kind of all of our strongest fighters are on this side, I would say. A little scary. Too bad. I would say all of our strongest fighters are over here now. Okay. Alan. Here. Mercy here. This is what I am concerned. I am considering. What if I put Roy up here? Am I out of bolting range if I put Roy there? Technically am, but I don't know if the AI will. I'm gonna take a little bit of a risk. I'm gonna put the Wormslayer on. And I'm gonna put Roy here. I need to bait this guy out of the way. I need this guy to be done out of the way. Roy's thankfully tanky AF, which is good for me. Luckily for me, I made Roy about as tanky as humanly possible, so that's good. All right, now this thing that I'm the most scared of, there is a lot of dudes. There's a lot of dudes that I have to deal with. There's a lot of dudes. Now, we're all on Forest. The only one that's kind of in the most danger is Milady, because the thing is, well, she is surrounded. That's a little scary. The thing about Milady is that she is the only one that can't get terrain bonuses. So she's the most in danger right now. Luckily, it doesn't seem like the AI wants to attack her, which is good for me. Okay, we cannot kill this man with one. Okay, we need to crit. That's fine, because he's almost dead. Okay. This guy. Alright, so these guys are coming in now. Okay, let's have Ingrid go here. Ingrid, get this kill for yourself, because why not? Get yourself a nice kill. Nice. Nice. Ooh, strength is good. Strength is good. Rudger can get this kill. Unless he doesn't crit. Crit, please. Thank you. My guy has a 70% chance to crit, doesn't crit. Like, come on. What are we hoping for his final level up? I think the final bit of speed, the final HP, and the final strength. I think that's like the ideal Rudger level up. Or even just the final speed. Like if he gets to 30 speed, I think he's amazing. So I don't want Roy getting this. Who does? Oh, we have Layla with us. Ooh. Give her the Thancred. Give her the Thancred. I guess we could let Alan. Thank you for Jin as well. I mean, Alan could get this, but Alan is kind of being a little bastard. Yeah. You'll have. Like, okay, well, it doesn't. He do be doing damage. He do be doing damage. Let's go. Honestly, against a lot of the dragons, he might be. I'm kind of seriously considering using him. The worst part about him is that he's stuck on A. But there's a couple chapters left, so there's like a chance that we can actually utilize him. If I get a crit, I'm so happy. Not a crit. We can use our music here to heal Boy. Yeah. Honestly, the best decision was bringing a bunch of staff users. Honestly, this is making this map much more bearable. The excess amount of staff users is helping a lot. Okay, let's take this and let's see. Get a kill here. Yeah, can you please get a crit? Yes. It doesn't kill by 1 because bad damage, but it's fine. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Very, very good. Very good for me. And no strength once again. Tate finally cooking? I wouldn't call Tate cooking. After so many failures, yeah, I don't think Tate's cooking shit. The only thing Tate's cooking is the coldest meal of your goddamn life. That's what she's cooking. She killed a guy though, and that's the most important thing. She did her bare minimum. The magic stat is the most important thing that she's been missing. So that's like huge. Honestly, the only reason why Clarine is kind of not in my good books right now is that magic stat. That magic stat is horrendous. Okay. Let's be a bunch of reinforcements. Good? Is Milady good? I actually don't know if Milady's good right now. I feel like I have to attack, right? But who am I attacking? Spear, axe. All these are kind of bad targets. I guess we could go for... If we get a crit, this is much better. Let's just land the crit. That's very good. That is very good. Okay, so the real question I gotta ask myself is Ingrid worth sending you Gonzalez? I don't think so. That puts me out of bushes. Oh, I can go on a mountain? Oh, fuck yeah. Hold up. I can go on the mountain? Oh, and the peak has so much extra resistances. Oh my god, yes. Hell yeah. Oh, Gonzalez, you're cooking. You're cooking with gas. Oh, let's go. Okay, that's actually... Lily goes here. Kill this man. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's good. Okay, well, we can just put Percival here. Guard. Put Roy here to guard as well. Alan here. This. All right, yeah, and then there's a bunch of reinforcements that still come. I think it's 2 more turns. It's this one, and then it's 1 more, which is fine. Like, that's very manageable. For the waves of reinforcements that are coming, that's very, very manageable. Yeah, it seems like all the Gale troops don't want to attack. It actually seems like they all don't want to attack, which is strange. Yeah, they're just not attacking at all, which is interesting. Am I in chorus? No, I'm on rider. Oh yeah, Gonzalez, do some cooking. Boom! Dome this man. Okay. And let's have Dick go over here, I guess. Have him cook. No crits. No crits. Come on, crit. Crit, 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 crit. Ah! Ah! Son of a bitch! Okay. Okay. Let's get a crit here, please, and thank you. Nice. There are so many units on this map. It's so tedious to get through this. Okay, let's longbow kill this man. Oh, shit. I guess we can technically we can send Ray up here. Deals with some of this nonsense. Okay. Yeah, we just gotta call out the bulk of actual excess units that we have to deal with. You know what? So we have a 30% chance. Yeah, let's go for it. Okay. Don't hit. Okay, and get a crit. Fuck me. No crits at all. It's so annoying. Okay. Not ideal results. Okay. Is this man on woods? On wood. Makes things more complicated. It really needs to be. We'll simply not miss, right? Okay. Whew. Yeah, we'll simply not miss that. Okay. We'll longbow. Hopefully we kill this man. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Let's just have you have an air caliber, honestly. Be fine. land your crits, please. Land these crits. No? Alright, land a crit here. And you're instantly the best. No? Alright, well, you're pretty represented. Alright. She used up her luck previously. Oh. Oh. You not have a javelin on you? You have one on you. Alright, don't mess. This. Nice. Okay. Nicey, nice. One strength is not bad. Javelin broke. Okay. We knew that was happening. Alright. This is like the area I'm the most scared of, is like the computer. There's a lot of shit that can just kind of go wrong right there. This man gets to go. They get to go. Here. I think it's, you know, it's Patrick. I don't know. Let's bury Merlis. Sure. Okay. Alright. The final wave of reinforcements that spawn. Alright, so now they're attacking, which is a little scary. So I just have to get through this wave. Okay. We dealt with the big boss. I think he might be able to... We're in forest a lot, so this does help. I'm trying to think here. I think I have one more... you know what? I'm gonna be honest, not killing him there. Oh, and they moved like that. That actually matters so much. You don't even understand. You don't even understand how much that actually kind of matters. Oh my god, thank Christ. Them all moving first before the other guys so they don't open up Ray's, the one spot where Ray is so big because now they don't do anything this turn. Okay, so Gale gets to go. Then there's the other guy. These guys are doing their thing. I think we're fine with our air caliber. We have super effectiveness against flyers. So honestly, Lily just sitting here is fine. This is perfect. This is the only... Again, the Wyvern Lords are the only scary guys, I would say, because they're the ones that can actually hit really hard. And they also seem to all have, like, godlike hit rate, even though they have a 24% chance to hit. Like, come on. Come on, dude. Don't hit me with that. That's so lame. Alright. Magic's nice. Would have liked skill, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Is it here? Heal you. Heal Lily back full. So you're good. Okay, one off. That's fine. Let's see if I just go here and attack. Yeah, let's not even give them a chance. Let's just kill this guy now. Well, I might have just spawned more reinforcements actually by accident. Hold up. Did I just spawn reinforcements? I might have. I did too. I think I did. Fuck me, no, I think I did! No! God damn it. Shit! Oh, fuck, I did too. Son of a bitch. It's fine. It's fine. What's the ones that I spawned in? For one turn only. Okay, well that's at least we can. Okay, let's deal with this shit show here. Right back. let's go here. Okay. Let's not miss. Let's get a crit. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Really important. Really, really important. Okay. I need you to kill you. I would have liked if you got this crit instead of me wasting a combat for this, but that's fine. Like there. Like if you just did that first, I have no regrets. Please take care of Milady. Goodbye, Gale. Goodbye, Gale. The PPG RBG squad at the top. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot going on up there. The whole squad up top. Yeah, this is the Wyvern Lord, right? Okay, well, let's just do this. Alright. You know what? You're right. I didn't even consider that they are in fact purple. I didn't even consider their colors. I don't want to deal with any more reinforcements if I can help it. I don't think I passed the reinforcement line, but if I did, this game sucks. If I did, this game is ass. No, I didn't. Okay. I accidentally did here, I think. I called them back, but I'm doubting the game's gonna be nice and give it to me. Okay. Let's start... Okay, we gotta... Mouse. Okay, we got rid of all the wyverns, at least, I think. I think this is all the wyverns. Perfect. Oh my god. Just a regular iron axe. Oh, cool. Now, finally, you crit. You finally get a crit, my guy. Thanks. Really, really well timed, honestly. You're fine. Okay. This is taking so much brain power. Oh my god. This is taking so much, like, patience and skill. Like, if I fuck any of this up, I'm gonna lose another unit. Like, or the worst outcome, I have to redo, because I have to complete this by 30. I have to complete this map by 30. That's just like what has to happen. God bless. I use this warp staff. Where's the warp staff take you? It's not. What if I give the warp staff to somebody with an If I give warp to you, because you actually have real value. I guess Saki did the tomfoolery by using the physical powers to engrave the people that multiple colored hairs are fine. The people fine. Okay. We'll simply put not gets. It's a great here, I think. Warp this man into here. This is the final secret shop, I'm pretty sure. So let's start moving Roy. Alright. Did I don't think... I think moving my character removed the trigger for the reinforcement. Because they didn't spawn in, so... Might have gotten lucky. Nice. if I got that lucky, that's phenomenal. That's phenomenal. It must, you know what? It must be a trigger that if you're on that tile when the turn passes, that's when it triggers the reinforcement. That must be what happened. I don't think it must not have been as soon as you touched it. Cause that's what I was thinking. I was like, as soon as you touch it, you trigger it, but I guess not, which is, hey, I'm not complaining. That's much better. That's much better. Okay, javelin here's fine. All right, so yeah, now I just move all my troops into the throne room, take out Murdoch, which might actually be a bit of a challenge. All right. Boy howdy, we somehow did it. Boy howdy, we somehow really did this chapter. Holy. We somehow got through the bulk of this. God damn. Okay. Alright, how are we doing on time? Odd. Okay, secret shop. So this shop has a bunch of status items. We buy them for 40, but we only have 8,000 gold. So we have to be wise with our choice. We don't really care about Purge. Because Purge is kind of... Purge is okay, I guess. Why the hell was there a shop in that place? It's a secret shop. Yeah, basically it's meant to be super hidden and out of place. Like that's the design of it, right? It's meant to be like really hard to find it. That's the name. Secret shop. The poor lady hasn't had any clients in years, I reckon. Probably not. Probably none whatsoever. She chose it. It's her own fault. It's not like it was given to her. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Level them up. Not ideal. It's not like what we wanted, but I mean it's fine. Again, Ray's been solid all around. Okay, so let's go here. Same vibe as this. Same, yep. Fair enough. I can see it. Alright. Okay, so the only thing in the boss room that's kind of annoying is this guy right here, but other than that, did you catch the joke? That no one's there. Oh, it's a seafood place? Is that the joke? I don't know. That's the joke. The second one? No, I did not catch it. Sushi bowl underwater. Ah. How comical. You got me there. Okay. Do I have... Wait, do I have anything? Okay, so we have a Knight's Grasp. We'll fill that. Do I have anything worth... Bursts out laughing? Yeah. That's me. You got me. What more can I say? How's this? I'm assuming the Silver Blade was not... I mean, it's a high damage, but that hit rate is atrocious. I mean, it's got like one hit. It's not even that good. I'm gonna just sell it. Honestly, I'm gonna just sell it. It sells nothing, but this sells big. That's matters. Okay. So I don't think we need HP. I don't think we need HP. Now, this is tricky because we only have access to, I think we can buy 2 at most, or 3 at most. Speed is good. Speed is not bad. I do like the boots. Adding 2 movement to characters is really big. I think what we gotta do is I think we gotta buy maybe 1 of the energy, or is it, I guess it's energy ring. I guess we buy 1 energy ring. We buy 1 energy ring. I think we buy boots though. I think we buy boots for 1 character. And it might go to like Roy, but I'll think about it. I'll think about it in a second here. Because we have to like walk around, so we have a chance. 3 items, yeah. We have 3 items access. Ow. Nice. Which isn't bad. Honestly, that's not really that bad. I'm being real. I just have to consider the options. Like, I know, so here's the thing. Roy is about to promote. He's going to get a bunch of free stats, and then he's going to be set to level 1 again. So he's going to get bonus stats, and he's going to level up. So I'm not concerned about Roy's stat-wise at all. Dick could use some speed, but that's about it, and I don't even think it's that big of a deal. He usually doubles most things. He's pretty strong, depending on the weapon he's using. I don't think we really need to be concerned about him with speed. Rudger is perfect. The only thing he could use a little bit more of is strength, but we're going to give him Durandal. And with Durandal, he'll get +5 strength anyways. And he mostly is just a critting machine, so I don't really care about his strength. Lily needs skill the most. It's the thing that's crippling her the most, because skill is both your hit rate and your crit, so I think giving her a bit more skill would be good. She's usually fast enough to double things, so it's not a big deal. Skill is the same thing with Gonzalez. We do have 2 things, so I'm going to give 1 to Gonzalez, 1 to Lily. Laylam is fine. Milady is fine. She's literally one of our best all-around units. Magic's the biggest thing for Clarine right now. It's the thing that is crippling her the most from being really good. And also her E rank in Magic is just like the worst part about her. Like this is probably what's holding her back from being the best staff user we have, which is why I might end up using Yodel instead of her in the long run, because Yodel already has Essence Staff, and he's the only other light magic user we have, and we already have an anima user in Lily, so it's not a big deal. Percy could use skill, but otherwise he's fine in every other way. He's just a paladin. Ray's fine. Like, maybe a bit more resistance, which we do have one, but not a big deal. Skill's probably her issue, but not a big deal. Alan's, again, paladin, so he's fine. And then the rest of the units we're not using, so that's why I'm like... Yodel could use speed, though, because if we are going to use Yodel instead of Clarine, his biggest crutch is the fact that he has no speed. Which is why I'm, like, looking at him like, it'd be good if he had some speed. In terms of movement, I mean, Roy could use extra movement, because Roy is, stuck at 6 or 5? Roy's stuck at 5. He promotes. He probably goes to 6. If we give him a movement item, he goes to 8. Roy's really not a bad unit anymore, honestly. He kind of picks up after this, so... Giving 1 to Rudger would be as good as well. I might just buy... Okay, let's... Does anybody have items on them right now? No. Let's... Oh my... Guys. So... Let's... deposit, or let's deposit our Slim Lance, our Ball Lance. Let's destroy that Ball Lance, and that Slim Lance, not that, Slim Lance, because we don't need either of these, they're kind of both garbage. And let's remove from her the 2 skill books that we have. Let's deposit all of her stuff. Doesn't need any. She doesn't need any of it. Let's destroy her killer lance. She doesn't need it. Fuck her. Her iron lance is fine. And let's remove. Let's like remove all the main things, because all of the units we're gonna be using long run are here right now. So, that. All the units we plan on using long term are all here on this map at the moment. So, let's just focus on them, on getting them their items. Also, we have to use the items during combat, so, I mean, getting it done now is more helpful. This way, go this way. We dealt with the main reinforcements. We have 13 turns until the boss, or until we lose, or we have to reset, so, or 12. I guess we have 12 turns. That's more than enough time. At least I think it's more than enough time. I actually am not 100% sure, which is the scary part. I'm not 100% sure if we actually have enough time. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Okay. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that they were going to go for Douglas again. Yeah, that's fine. I kind of was expecting Douglas to get hit there. The bolting on him is like is not even that bad if they want to waste bolting on Douglas. Honestly, I get to kill him this turn too, anyways, so it's even less of a problem. What's our thing that we're sword is the thing we need. Sword. Sword. Yeah, let's use our steel blade. I would like Percy to get S and sword as well. More options, the better. Though having A gives you, like, every option, so it's not even that bad. Having at least, I'd say, if you're at least B in any weapon, I think you're okay. You're pretty okay off. We just need our characters to kind of move up quicker. Let's do Douglas. This. We just need Douglas to have HP. Or we don't even need him to have HP. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? It's literally fine. These guys, I mean, these guys don't really matter, I would say. Honestly, I don't think many of my physical attackers are gonna do a whole lot here, because they're the worst off for this kind of fight. This boss is tanky as fuck. Okay. Night 1 goes, night 2 goes. Oh, fuck, a horse slayer. Oh, shit. Woo! Almost getting punished at the end there. Don't worry. Alan's catching me. Alan's not dying. Okay, the other guy's still alive. What does this guy have? Horse slayer. Let's at least get to a D. I mean, even if we're at D magic, doesn't matter. But yeah, leveling up I think is good. Because D just gets us Hellfire, and Hellfire's just not even that much better. Hellfire is not even that much better than the alternative. Yeah, the best thing that we ever did was give Laylam boots. Oh my god, I wish I gave them to her earlier. There's so many times where having the boots on Laylam would have mattered. Oh my god, it would have been nice. I might buy, you know what? I'm gonna buy a pair of boots regardless, though, for sure, I think. Let's storage, remove. We need to sell some items, I think. I think we need to sell something. A couple we have. We can sell an air caliber. And we can sell Kloqdq. Okay, yeah, I think buying a boots here is good. The extra movement is useful. I think buying an energy ring and maybe buy a speed wing. Speed wing, energy ring. I think that's my final choice. And then I'm kind of stuck on resources, but it's fine. All right. Okay. So what do we have on us? We have an energy ring, secret book. Okay. So, who's the talisman going to? I think it was going to Milady, right? So that way she could not get bodied by it as much. I think that was the plan. I think, yeah, talisman to Milady, because she's the only one that's kind of struggling with that in particular. Let's take, or not. It wasn't you that needed it. It was you that needs it. Take this, and then use this, boost power. Magic increase, yeah. Going up to 15 matters, I think. If that matters. Let's go here. Have to use the thing. Fine. Here. Do you have a spear, Murdoch? No, you have a tomahawk. And that's fine, right? Oh my lord, you hit like a truck. Oh my lord, you one-shot him. God. Holy shit, Murdoch one-shots him. Okay. Doesn't one-shot you. Yeah. You made it this far. I congratulate you, but can you defeat me? I mean, I'ma sure try. I'ma sure try my best. Okay, getting hit there is a little sus. Okay, that's fine. We don't get doubled, so that's the important thing. Oh, yeah. Let's trade. Take this secret book. Gonzalez, you need it. Gonzalez, get smarter. Oh. Okay, I kind of don't like, to be honest, I kind of don't like leaving a unit on top of, like, if I full heal, I might leave it, but even then, I don't really like it. Yeah, I definitely end up. No. Okay. Let's get the whole team in here. I did spend all my money, yeah. Let's buy, while we're at this, we can buy a purge, I think. We sold a purge, we have a bolting, and I'm actually leaning towards using Yodel, honestly. Maybe. I'll think about it. I'll have to think about it a little bit more. That's I might just leave it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, turn. Okay. Murdoch is large and in charge. We have a couple turns left to do this. Okay. Honestly, not bad. Murdoch is insane though. Like statistically, this guy is actually nuts. I'm actually a little spooked by him. Like, good lord, what an insanely strong unit. I think I'd die if I attack. Yeah, I'm in death range. Let's use Amend. Use Amend. I think we can maybe kill him this turn if we attack properly. We might be able to. What's my chances of attack? Pretty good. Yeah, let's do that. Nice. Nice. It doesn't kill even if he hits. Or we crit twice. Let's go. Let's go, Dick. That's huge. That's huge, dude. Okay. Let's not use Rudger here. Honestly, Gonzalez is the one that's hurting the most for experience right now, honestly. Wait, he hit? Yo, my boy hit that? 18%? Let's go. Yeah, Gonzalez is honestly the one that's hurting the most for experience, despite being as strong as he is. Trade to give me this skill book. Let's use it. Yeah, so this puts us at 17 skill, 17 speed, which is useful. Let's do... Laylam actually, you know what? Laylam can get in here. We have a 1 speed wing. Okay, so I was thinking about giving it to Yodel, but, like... Who here is hurting the most for speed? Technically, Dick. Out of all the characters that are in the final party, for sure, Dick's the one that's hurting the most. He's only at 17. Being at 17 actually makes him kind of the worst of the big guys, but it's fine. Okay. Alright, so our hit rate is dog shit. Our hit rate is absolute dog shit. But what if we hit? What if? You know? We tried. We tried. SO for the boy. Okay, well, I think we have a decent chance to hit this, so we'll just hit this. Ray will just hit this. Watch this. Nice. Yeah, you are strong. Death, my king, I cannot protect you any further. Forgive me. Woo! Nice. 1 whole level, too. Nice. Puts him at level 10. Terrible level up. Terrible level up. The worst level up I've seen all day. Okay, Talisman to you. Resistance going up is big. And then, yeah, we just gotta... pass turn. Woo! Ooh, we did it. Master Roy, there's a path leading underground. Does that mean the Sword of Seal is in there? I don't know, but I hear from a captive that there lies 2 things inside the temple. Does that mean that there's another divine weapon? Possibly. Perhaps we should ask those from our army who are natives of Bern. All right, I'll check with them. Ooh, boy. We did it. Okay. Sword of Seals, done. All right, we're on to 21X, the final extra chapter. Roy ventured deep inside the Temple of Seals. Apparently, there was something else hidden there other than the Sword of Seals. However, Hedra, once of Murdoch's best troop leaders, was already inside the temple, waiting to attack Roy. All right. Oh my God, Fog of War, really? Oh my God. Really? Really? Oh my God. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay. 10 units. Actually kind of annoying. Okay. First things first, I'm gonna quickly run and use the washroom. So I'm gonna take just a short intermission here, just to catch myself. So if you guys need to use the bathroom or get some water, stretch your legs or whatever, now's your chance to do it. We're gonna do that, and then we'll come right back and we'll try our best, our absolute damnedest to overcome the obstacles of this chapter, because this chapter is gonna be rough. I already can tell. So, all right, I'll be right back. Intermission on now. Alex, thank you so much for the hydrate and the cool. I'm gonna do the hydrate right now. Thank you again. Appreciate the heck out of you. All right, we are back. We are back. Okay, so this chapter is going to suck. Chapter is going to suck. Fog of War is, for one, really annoying, and we just lost our best thief, so there is 4 chests, or no, there's 6 chests, but this chapter has monsters in box, so there's elixirs in this chapter though, which makes them kind of high value because I kind of do want to get the elixirs. Yeah, I kind of do want the elixirs, so honestly, it's kind of valuable. It's kind of valuable to me. So we'll just have to be aware of that. Okay. Let's trade. Give everybody some more stuff. First off, let's go here. Do we have another Flux or Nosferatu? We have an Eclipse on standby, which I mean is useful. Nemi has a Flux, so we'll just do that. And I think Tate's holding onto the Eclipse, so we'll take the Eclipse. What's our speed again? Our speed is stupidly high. That's fine. Tate can deposit that again. Yeah. Who's in the party right now? I think this party's fine. Yeah. Do we have access to Torch anymore? No. No, we don't. Okay. Well, there's an unlock, so we'll grab the unlock. I think we have access to Elfire now, so if we have someone with Elfire, I guess we can use that. No, nobody has Elfire. You know what? Does anybody have actual fire, though? No. No one does. Alright, cool. Cool. Okay. So, yeah, we're not bringing Merlis with us this chapter, I think. Might be a bit of a issue, but I think it should be fine. Yeah, I don't think we can afford to... I don't think we can afford to just pass it over. I'm gonna get rid of the Killer Lance. I'm gonna throw out your Iron Sword. Maybe. Sure. You're still on E, of course you are. Oh yeah, let's do we have a torch in the box? Let's grab a torch. We'll grab a torch. Here we should grab another air caliber. We'll grab, I think we just need chest. We just need chest. Right? Because I don't think there's any doors. Yeah, there's no doors. We just want to open these chests on the way, so that's about it. I guess the best thing to do is just divide, conquer. Do we have a torch staff, or do we not have one anymore? I don't think we have one anymore. Yeah, I think we just have torches, which is fine. You need to trade for Oh, we do have an iron sword? Okay, perfect. We do have a second iron sword. That's really good. So you are gonna lose your javelin is the only thing. We'll just discard this and give her the new one because we have some spares. This is why we stockpiled items. This is exactly why. So, Gonzalez should get another killer axe from inventory. Oh, am I running out of killer axes? I might be running out of killer axes. Ooh, that's a little worrisome. Yeah, that's a little concerning. So we only have one left in here. Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll just keep that in mind. We need to at least leave one for him. Yeah, Dick has a killer axe on him, too. Dick. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Fine. You should really have a Nosferatu, actually. You should have. Just to be on the safe side. And then, yeah, I think everybody else is fine here. I think everybody else is fine. Oh yeah, the boots. I guess we can give them to Roy now. I'm trying to think who else needs the boots that we've purchased. Not really anybody. Yeah, we have 2 speed rings, 2 boots, or 1 boot, dragon shield. Who's really hurting for armor on this party? And it's kind of front line. Dick. Dick and Alan. I think Dick's worse off than Alan. We're using Dick a lot more than Alan, so it might be more worth it to give him it. Yeah, let's give him the dragon shield. Let's deposit your killer axe. We'll have that for later. We'll remove the dragon shield. Because it'd be useful to have him at 15. For speed, I have a feeling that we should just give the strength to Rutger, but it might be good to go to Roy later, but we'll see. I'll make that choice later. But yeah, I guess I should remove a sword. We have a... I guess we can take a silver sword. Yeah. We'll give a silver sword to Rutger. Who needs the speed again? Ingrid could use one. Yeah, you could also use one. Let's put your hand axe away. Let's remove speed wing. And then let's put let's discard this. And then let's take out another torch. Also for you, oh yeah, you need first javelin. There was let's take this hand axe so we can give it to Dick after he uses his items. Alright, save the silencing darkness. And yeah. Oh, hang on. Did I remember to give... How many chests do we have to open? We have to open 6? Okay, we do actually have enough. We do have enough. Okay. Play chapter. Okay. So the battle above ground was lost. Yes. I would have liked to be at my Lord Murdoch's side when he fell. We share your feelings. However, we have an important mission given from Lord Murdoch. We must defend this divine weapon. The silencing darkness, Apocalypse, must not get into the enemy's hands. Is that a hair? Yeah. I have a hair in my mouth. There's a divine weapon under here? Yes, I think so. I've only heard rumors within the army, but apparently there's a spellbook here that was placed to protect the Temple of Seals from intruders. This place is guarded by Byrne's troops as well. It's highly probable the spellbook that she speaks of is a divine weapon. Yes. We're going up against Zeph soon. I want to have as many weapons as possible before we enter the castle. We have to get that book. I also heard rumors that there's traps all over the underground. Of fucking course there are. Beautiful. Traps? Yes. Apparently they're so well crafted that we could possibly not find a trap before setting it off. Perhaps thieves would be better at finding traps. Anyways, please be careful. Alright, let's be wary. Okay. So we're gonna divide the team into two parts. One side is gonna have Clarine, and the other side won't. And we'll have Boy. Because Boy has a chest key. Because Clarine has the unlock, so she can open those chests. So yeah. Let's get to it. Put the side view. Okay. Torch. Light it up. Fight you guys. Let's do speed run first. Yeah, going up to 19 speed is nice. We'll have Ray on this side. We're gonna split into 5. So let's move Gonzalez on this side. What do we have on? Iron Axe? We'll have you. And you. Yeah, and then this side we'll have Milady. Milady can actually sneak up here ahead of time and help clear this path. That would actually be good. That would actually be extremely useful too. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is actually really good to do. Oh, this side has no port either. But it's not too bad. Yeah, we'll just one first blade. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we can have Milady clear the one side for us ahead of time. We could actually technically have her clear both sides if we want, which might be beneficial. We can have her just solo clear parts of the map for us, which is nice. It gives us an early safe passage. Nice. That was a really good level up. Nice. Yeah, honestly, I think the best thing too is giving Rutger this sword. It's the equivalent of an iron sword, but it's just slightly, ever so slightly better and has 50 usages, which is just so useful. Okay. Oh, light brands? That's not a big deal. Okay. So yeah, this guy gets to go. Oh, Frenir. Oh. That's the first time I've seen that tome, I think. This animation takes 9 years, I see. And it gets one tapped by a javelin. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, another one. Very, very good. Very good. Okay, so from here, the optimal thing to do from here is... Uh, uh, we should also be thinking about... Yeah. Let's also do this. Because I do want Clarine to keep raising. Honestly, if she gets to C, because I think B is where you get Elwyn, but C is not bad. Because it gets you access to Thunder. Like, Elfire is not terrible, I would say, but it's not really that good. Air Caliber is just a better version. On top of having the super effectiveness. Let's use a Steel Axe. Let's just try using, like, a Steel Axe for a bit on Gonzalez if we can to save our we have Brave Sword. Brave Sword's kind of okay. Let's do Clarine. This, yeah, 100% hit rate with this because fire. Nice crit, by the way. Yeah, yeah. I don't think there's any limit, turn limit for us, which is good. We just have to clear this. Not too bad. Not too bad. Lily can go here. Lily can use... Let's use our Elfire. Nice. Using Elfire here is good. We don't really use the Elfire a whole bunch, so getting to use it's nice. Not bad. Okay. Let's take Milady over here and let's do this side as well. Clear this side of these fools. These mortal fools. Hey Roy, can you get a kill here? Surely you can, right? Fuck, no crit. No crit on Roy, dang it! Okay, that's fine. Percy can go there. Ooh. God, silver weapons have terrible hit rates. I'm actually just really surprised at how bad the hit rate of silver weapons are. They're really awful in this game. Okay, let's use our 2 uses of Killer Sword to kill this Sword Master. Or this hero. Yeah, I want to guarantee that this guy dies. It sucks to use it, but I would rather use it here than stress, because we didn't kill this man. Nice. Okay, so the sniper's still alive. That's a little concerning. I think they only go for Roy, though, which is fine. Can we use an Iron Blade here? Iron Blade. Nice. Nice. All right. So those 2 guys will go. Oh. No hit. Thank you. Okay. So we doubled this guy for sure. This guy gets, well, it's a general. He's super slow, so he gets doubled. So this doubles this man, so we just have to be concerned about the sniper, what he does now, which, you know, could be anything. Yeah, and Milady's just kind of clearing a lot of the troops that are walking this way. So I'm not too concerned about the one side because it has Rutger. It has like everybody. That's fine. Roy dodge. Nice. Okay. We gotta move Roy anyways, so it's not a big deal. But we'll just move Roy. We'll have Ray take out this guy because it's a promoted unit, so the experience is better. Yeah. Here. Attack that. Let's do this. Wouldn't mind Percy. Yeah. Surely we won't miss. It's really weird how bad silver weapons have hit rate. Because I'm so used to silver weapons being like the best of the best, right? But the hit rate's really weird in this game. It's interesting. It's interesting. Oh, we can cross water. Yeah, that's right. We can cross water with Gonzalez. I forgot about that. That's nice. Okay. That matters. I would say that matters. Changes how I want to approach this. Sure. Dragon Shield. Going to 15 defense is nice. Super nice. Okay. Are you kidding me, game? Or you fucking with me? The 81 missed? Really? That missed? God damn. Speed and luck. Okay. It just has a. Oh, he does have a hand. Okay. Okay. I see. I'm gonna go here. I'm going to javelin. I'm gonna javelin this guy, and then if I'm not mistaken, this should block this guy from attacking. No, it does. Okay, so he still does. But honestly, Laylam's fast enough that I think. Right? I think so. Let's oh yeah, let's get here. Let's use mend like this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Like, even if the hand axe hits, I think it's fine. Lance Reaver, nice. Damage. Nice 3 damage, nerd. The hit rate's the worst thing. What level's Milady, by the way? We've been sitting her off by herself. Okay, so she's 12. Going up to 50 HP and 12 defense. Not terrible. Yeah. We'll start sparingly use some of our steel. We're gonna have to. I'm gonna try and start using up a lot of my stockpile, but I need to make sure that I have enough of particular weapons for long term. Well done. Nice. Yeah, kills this guy, right? Good, it's good, it's good. So the knight, I think. Oh no, the knight doesn't move. Okay. What's my chances with a silver sword? So my attack goes up significantly, right? Not bad. If I use silver sword, we just use this. I mean, yeah, this is fine. If we crit here, we still get a kill. So if we don't, I mean, we don't get a kill, but it's not like it's the end of the world. Use Percy. His many options. Okay, well, the options are not the things about when you have bad hit rates. Okay. Okay, you know what? In retrospect, maybe giving something to Percy would have been good. Giving him some skill would have been good. Maybe instead of buying speed, I should have bought another skill thing. Because I'm thinking about it now. 14 skill for Percival is really bad. It's actually really bad. Okay. Let's go here. Let Clarine kill this guy. Okay. Kloqdq get a freaking clean crit on this man. Go up here. Do I just not double that man at all? That's frustrating. It's frustrating. Yeah. Can you double this man? That's the question. Don't. You have a chance to crit him. Okay, let's do Killing Edge. Yeah. Okay, cool. I was a little worried there that I wasn't gonna be able to kill him, so in one hit. Okay. This is just like much safer. Just use fire. Let's guarantee that we don't miss. I don't really feel like playing a guessing game. Okay, you know what? We're making pretty decent pace so far. We're making pretty decent pace, I would say. Gonzalez, please don't miss. Gonzalez kills this man. Nice. Okay. And then Milady can end this man with a iron sword. Alright. So that's the bulk of the immediate units done. That's the bulk of the immediate units. So it's just a lot of movement, a lot of extra units. I wish we did have a torch staff. I wish we had a torch staff here because it would have been a nice little extra thing, but it's fine. Okay. I just want to take a peek and see what we have to deal with in the immediates. Okay, we'll go here. Let's equip our steel axe on Gonzalez. I'm gonna have Milady fly back over this side, I think, and rejoin with this group. I feel like that's probably the best choice. Because honestly, everybody's kind of grouped up in such a way that I feel like that's fine. Percy get a kill. I think Ray kills the shaman that's approaching, and then we just gotta rush over this side. This side's moving the slowest, which is kind of annoying, but this side's moving hella slow. Or I guess they're moving faster. Technically, yeah, they're already through more. But we've cleared more of the enemies, I think, on the one side. Oh. Okay. Druid. Does Druid have anything of note? Nosferatu. Okay, well that's... Okay. Dance. Dance Revolution! Let's have Gonzalez just keep approaching solo. I believe in the Gonzalez sweep. I believe in the Gonzalez sweep immensely. We'll just simply not struggle. Should I use my iron? You know what? I should... Yeah, fuck it. Let's use hand axe. I believe in Gonzalez. Gonzalez. That's fine. It'll have the other guy make me approach approach me, which is what I want. Approach here. Milady can go here on the water. Milady with the javelin is clearing so many range units. I believe in Gonzalez sweep. Spoken like a true Gonzalez fan. Gonzalez is he's doing his best. Kimi, welcome in. How the heck are you doing? Happy Sunday to you. We're here, and I am attempting to beat the game tonight. I don't know if we can. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, I don't know. There's still a lot. Woo! Unnecessary, but still cool. Oof. Yeah. Thank you. Happy Sunday to you. Yes. No, don't do that. Yeah, we're trying. I want to try and beat the game tonight. I don't know if we will, because we still have 3 chapters left. Yeah, I might. I'll make my executive decision. It might, you know what? It might just have to be next week. Which doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me, man. Yeah, it might be. This might be the final chapter we do, because then we have what, 3 chapters next week? There's still a good chunk. Yeah, because we have the final, the kind of final chapter. I mean, Roy is still pre-promoted. Yeah, this is the chapter that promotes him. I will say that. I do know that this is the chapter that promotes him, I think. We just have to do 22, 23, 24, and then the final chapter is technically just 24 part 2. So it's just like all the Fire Emblem games where the final chapter is usually just a two-part. So yeah, I think we might. I think if we honestly beating this chapter tonight would be just good anyways. I feel like, you know. And yeah, Roy's still pre-promoted, which isn't helping, but that's fine. Let's do. Honestly, I think my biggest issue at the moment right now, real talk, I'm starting to run low on items. I'm having units just dogpile enemies. What was the one? The one just before this had so many goddamn reinforcements on it. Jesus. That took forever with all the reinforcements. Okay. So yeah, Dick can go here. I think we can put him in a position where he can attack that, or not attack, but block. Oh, yeah, fine. Go up here. Let's be, you know what? Let's be a little cautious, because I don't know what's on the other side of the wall, and I don't feel like dying today. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that if tonight we finish this chapter, promote, and then next week is the real finale. I feel like that's a good thing. Yeah. Fun fact, next week on Sunday is actually my birthday. Fun fact. In 1 week's time, I'll be 27. So I don't know. Heck yeah. Getting close to me. Oh, okay. I was planning on maybe doing birthday stream, but I don't know what day. That's like my current issue, my current conundrum is I don't know what day I could do for a birthday stream. Because I have to consider... Because I know Sunday I'm going out for dinner. So I have to figure that out. Which might take me a minute. Yeah, I get that, yeah. Okay. This guy is super fucking scary. Jesus Christ. Holy hell, why does he do so much damage? I guess Frenir is literally like the strongest dark man. That does 15 power? Jesus Christ. You have family stuff for it, girlfriend stuff for it, also probably Freezing Flames? Yeah, Freezing Flames. God damn. Yeah. I know I'm probably going out for dinner on Saturday, and then Sunday I'm busy for sure. Sunday I know I'm busy. That's like the day I know for a fact that I'm gonna be occupado. But yeah, I have to figure that out still. I have to figure out what exact day. The only is my conundrum. I'm hoping that I'm not hitting the. I'm hoping that I am not hitting the traps on the floor, because I know there's traps on the floor. I'm hoping I'm not hitting them. But yeah, I'll figure that out around tomorrow time. God, the Armor Slayer. Armor Slayer for accuracy. No, not like this. Not like this. Okay, I have a plan. It's called Operation Move Gonzalez over the water and then have him approach via the bridge. Ooh. Okay, this man has to fight me with hand axe. Okay, that's good. Good. I don't want to fuck around with that. This man does not have a long bow, right? Killer bow. Oh, killer bow? More like cringe bow. And Milady's the only one that's kind of in a fucked up spot. She's the only one that's... Can't see the guy that's up in general. This guy I want to kill, but I can't. It's just too dangerous for her to do that on her own. I'm actually going to move her down here, I think. I'll move her down here, and then I'm going to use her. I'm going to heal her with Ray, I think, if I can. I think that's the best choice. Crap. Saw this man coming from a mile away. We'll just simply get a crit. Okay, well, we didn't get the crit. Alright. The other Berserker is gonna swap to his hand axe. That's an okay level. Like, I would prefer something else, but that's okay. Alright. You know what, though? I prefer him do that on the Archer than the Berserker. Silence is lame. You're so lame. At least it's a 6%, so... Oh, God. Okay. The Berserker did not move. That's annoying. Yeah, those Dark Mages have no skill or speed. I've noticed. I've noticed they have literally nothing. Which is pretty nice. Pretty nice. Let's move here. And then we'll have Ray go... Nope. I want to just heal. Because then we'll heal. That'll put her at a threshold that I feel safe using a javelin to kill the other... kill the druid. I don't wanna risk it for the biscuit when I don't have to, honestly. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. Here. Can we Steel Blade? No. Steel Blade doesn't kill. Let's kill this guy. Now we have Operation Rudger. Things are okay. So things aren't too bad so far. Honestly, this is not that bad of a map. I honestly was thinking this map was going to be 9 times than it actually kind of is. I was like half expecting this map to be a nightmare. Yeah, like this. Okay. So, we just go over here, and then I think we have the ability... Right, we can't double. Right. We can't double them with Lily. Why can't we double with Lily? That's the weirdest thing. She should be able to double. But I guess these guys are fast, I guess. It's the big problem. No, he's not even that fast. He's 16 to our 18. What the hell? We should be able to double him. What? Whatever. Whatever. We make it work. We make it work. Honestly, I do have a, I think I have a spare speed wing. I might be able to just give it to Lily. I have some spare stat items that I haven't used yet, so I could potentially use them. Okay, this guy comes in here. Woo. Let's go. Okay, that was the scary. That was probably one of the scarier guys to have. So killing him like that's really good. All I gotta do is kill that berserker. I don't really want to fuck with it in melee range if I can, because I don't like the amount of damage it can do. That potential damage is this. Let's go here, because then I want to give myself the chance to. I want to give myself the chance to approach the enemy more on my term. Alright, let's do this. If we crit, this kills. Nice. Yeah, using the silver sword there was correct. I think the owl sword would maybe done it, but I think I would have had to double crit, I think. So this is I think this is going to be the scariest part. So once we get around the corner here, we're going to be unlocking these chests. So I have to make sure. And I'm very careful with that. I fuck up those chests. Oh, this is gonna suck. No. Yeah, let's just keep away from that berserk with the devil axe. Let's keep away from that then. I'm surprised he hasn't tried using surprised he hasn't tried using his hand axe yet. So I'm thinking he might not be moving, maybe. He might be just stuck in place, which is fine if he is. Like, I don't really care either way. Let's get a crit here. Okay. So let's see. Does the Zerker move? Silence is kind of lame if this hits. I would prefer if it didn't. Thank you. Okay. So let's have you go here. Javelin. I think this is fine. It's a low chance to hit. I didn't want... So the only reason I didn't do this previously is if I got hit, it would have put Milady in such a dangerous situation. I didn't feel comfortable leaving her in. So, putting her in this one is much better. I feel much more comfortable with this position than the previous one. It's just like, you fuck up and you fuck up real bad kind of thing. Nice. Nicely done. Nicely done, Rutger. Okay, so the big thing is we're gonna be we're going to be opening up these chests. The main reason why is they have a chance for an elixir. And I'm going to value the strength of the elixirs above, like, everything else. Okay, so I'm going to value the power of said elixirs over basically anything. Because if I can get... So there's 6 chests. If I get 3 elixirs tops, I would consider that a total win. Because then I have 6... or 7 total, I think. And 7 elixirs is really good. 7 elixirs is really good. Like, that's a lot of options. Because the more elixirs I can give to the party, the better off I'll be. Because then they can cover their own healing, if necessary, for the final chapter. God, the best item was stealing from Narshen that blade. Stealing the shield from Narshen, literally the best thing that came from this. Made Milady so good. Amy, have you seen how good our Milady is? Have you? Damn it. Son of. Have you seen how good this Milady is? She is almost peaked to offensively. Hell yeah, like, damn. She's, like, bulky, too. She's super good. I don't think I gave her any stat-changing items, either. Like, I think this is all natural. Like, that's crazy. Our Roy will one day be there. Roy, whenever he finally learns what boots are. Ray's also good, actually. You know what? Ray was a super good pickup, honestly. Oh, Roy. You know what? If Roy was not stuck being a level 20 lord for like 5 chapters, he would be so good. Ray is decent. Ray is decent. Rudger is like peaked. Rudger has done what Rudger usually does. But that's the only thing that can happen. True. I'm gonna say I really wish when I was buying stat items, I wish I bought skill book instead of speedwing. Because, dear God, Percival could use a skill book right now. I'm gonna be real. This man could use a skill book because he's about as average as a paladin, but he's still pretty good. You get a good Roy for once? Well, still gotta waste him for 6 maps. Oh, yeah. It's a real shame, honestly. It's a real shame because he's so close to being just good. Oh, unlock's only for doors, really? Unlock was not for doors. Oh, my bad. I thought you could unlock. Oh well. Yes. Crap. I genuinely thought unlocks worked. Okay, well, I guess I can only open 5 chests, but there's no reason to open. I'll just open the 2 by Roy, I guess. Open the 2 by Roy, and then I'll open the ones that are on the way to the throne. Then he gets outclassed by everyone. I will say, Roy, like, our Roy will be decent enough to be on the same level as most of the other characters we have. Also, that was a great level. That was a good level. Why did I think unlock works on chests? Why did I think that? That's cool. Oh, yeah, no, she peaked hard in magic. I've had to give her... I think I gave her a speed wing. I think I've given her... No, I gave her a skill book. I had to give her a skill book to make her... And some angelic robes. But besides that, she's okay. She's pretty good. As far as, like, a good magic user goes, her and Ray are hard carrying, like, the options. I'm so... No! Oh, I missed on 2 chances to get freaking stuff. Ah, rip. Ah, ripperonis. Is that the final silence? Yeah. Hey, can I attack? Can I kill you if I attack? Like, and technically, if I get it... Yeah, let's do that. We like Ike? We like Ike, too. Welcome in, Victorio. How you doing? How you doing, Victoria? Happy Sunday to you. How's it going? Nice. Easy. Easy. All right. Roy has the chest key, so Roy has to get over there. It's just personal, right? Okay. Milady has just put in so much. If there was an MVP on this map, Milady hard, like, straight up is the MVP. This lady cleared like half the map by herself. Like, she's so good. I can't get over how good she is. And I'm praising her, so she's gonna get a bad level up. I mean, that's okay. That's like, I guess, like, you know what? I can't. She can't get any more strength or speed. So I mean, what was I hoping for? Skill is like fine. I think she can get. I wonder what the max of this is. What's max skill for this? Milady and Smash? Hell yeah. Oh, it's 26. Okay. 26. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, so Ray goes up here. I guess I'm gonna wait for Ray's silence to clear, maybe? That's fine. Yes. Oh. Ow, there was a trap there. I didn't realize there was a trap there. I mean, Smash doesn't even have Jafar so far. I mean, if only. If only. Smash is missing so many great Fire Emblem characters. Instead, we get all the protagonists, and that's it. Where's the real MVPs of Fire Emblem, you know? Where's the real heroes of Fire Emblem? Okay. Roy, we're just gonna open... This is not gonna be a monster. This is not gonna be a monster. Elixir, let's go. That's huge. That is huge. Oh my god, I just realized. We are gonna lose the elixir that Roy has. No, wait, shit, crap, fuck, no. Fuck. Oh, he had full inventory. Crap. So we had to drop it. No, I need those. Those are really important. Ah, blimey. Not like this. Not like this. Okay, we'll go here. God damn it. I avoided every trap in this stupid map, and then now I'm hitting the traps. Freak. Okay, we'll do this. We do have physics, so if we get hit by this, it's not a big deal. Getting hit by this doesn't really matter. It's like an inconvenience more than anything. I think I'll still physic here with Clarine, because I think that's just the safest option to go for. I don't really want to, because I think the hero can come up to me. And that's a little scary. The hero coming up to me is a little scary. He doesn't double me because he should be slower. Oh no, wait, there's a brave sword. Where's brave sword? Hold up. That has a brave sword with me. It does. Okay. This is fine. We'll just simply rescue and not be deterred by the fact that I am maybe not the brightest at times. Brave sword. He's gonna get 4 attacks. Ow. Ow. Okay, let's watch this. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Fine, we're fine. We're good. We're good. The hero with the brave sword kind of clapped me. That's fine. Okay, come on. It's one of these. They're not that strong. Saying that, but really on the inside, I'm dying. They all have terrible magic, so that's what I was kind of banking on. Okay, let's... Rudger will simply get a crit. Good. Good. Then, he won't get this crit, but, it does set up for our main leading man himself, Percival, to get the kill. If we use, okay, so it's not guaranteed that we kill, but I'm just simply going to believe that we won't miss. Right? Yes! Okay, cool. That makes life easier. All right, so we've so far we have managed to gain no elixirs. Funny enough, we've really gained nothing, which is just great. I'm so glad. I'm genuinely so happy that we've managed to gain nothing. Okay. You know what? Clarine being able to get these is nice. Definitely giving her a little bit of extra magic helps. She's already fast. Like, honestly, the thing that sucks with Clarine is she's a really good offensive unit if she didn't have dog water magic stat and was stuck on D for tomes. If she didn't have, like, a D on tomes, she would be so much better. Like, if it was at B would be really good. Is at B, I think... Oh, that was good. I'll take it. Because I think at B, she gets access to... What? Am I remembering it wrong? What did she get access to? She gets access to, Air Caliber, or is it on A? No, it's on B. Yeah, on B, she gets access to Air Caliber. She gets access to Thunder on C, but Thunder's not very good, so... I need to move it. Okay. How much, so you're Nosferatu, you have high resistance, and you're decent stats. Hang on. Your speed is terrible. Good. Oh, yeah, we don't have healing. Right. Let's let Gonzalez get this kill, for sure. For sure, he should get it. Boss experience to Gonzalez puts it, because I want to get him closer to 10. If the closer he is to level 10, the better. If he gets to level 10, I think he's immediately crazy. Alright, oh my god, the boss has no experience. The only thing that's holding me back is my absolutely atrocious hit rate. Okay. So let's be a little wise before we solo run Gonzalez into the enemy and probably get him domed by the enemy dead. Let's put another person beside him. That might be wise. That might be a wise one. I don't know what it is, but you know, might be a good idea. Gonzalez will simply get a crit right here. Darkness from an age long forgotten. I will show you its power. We'll simply not get hit? Fuck. We didn't crit. We did hit, but we didn't crit. Gonzalez, let's heal you. This is a good test. Like, how much HP do I actually heal back for Gonzalez? Okay, I don't even heal back all of his HP. That sucks. It's really annoying. That's so annoying. Dang it. Okay, let's try it again. I think I'm seeing the 50% crit rate, and I'm thinking like, oh yeah, no, we have crazy crit or hit rate. I'm seeing the crit rate and thinking it's a hit rate. I'm like, oh, not it at all. Let's do you. Let's do Killing Edge. Nice, good. The boss is already full HP, so I don't really. If I get hit, it's not even a big deal. Okay. This guy still has. Okay, let's do this. This one kill though. I have to use the Killing Lance, and I have to land it. Fuck! Son of a bitch! Miss! Okay, crit. Yeah, well, sometimes you just don't want it. Sometimes you just don't want it, you know? Okay. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Surely this guy dies now. I mean, that's a little annoying, but, I mean, come on. How? How does this guy live with this HP? Okay. Surely you can't dodge again, right? Surely you can't, you wouldn't be able to dodge. Oh my god. Let's go! Gonzalez! Dark! It's getting so dark. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Nicely done. Nicely done. Terrible level up. The worst level up I've seen this boy get all day. Oh my god. You could get skill for me, boy. He is almost max HP though, which is nice. I will say that. He is almost max HP, which is pretty sweet. Let's see. He's almost max HP, but he doesn't have skill. So his hit rate's bad. So the one thing he needs is the hit rate increased. Okay. Let's bring you in. All right. Let's just be lucky, you know. I'm gonna just say we're gonna be super lucky. Watch. Like this is gonna be an elixir. Like oh my god, crazy. It actually was. Holy shit. Okay. I'm actually shocked that was an elixir. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay. Roy, I'm sorry about the other day. The other day? I was on some nostalgia trip, remember? We're in a war. Of course things won't be the same. Well, some things will. Like what? I'll be at your side, and you'll be at mine. Huh. We can't go back to the past, but we can shape the future. Then, we should work to make a future the same as or even better than the past, right? Roy, you're showing up. Do you think so? Yeah, I was thinking that I didn't sound like me, but... Huh? Thanks. Lily. We'll always be together, right? Of course. Cute! Adorable! Is that her A rank? Oh my god. Oh my god. You're dead! You're already dead! Don't even know why you fucked up, but you're dead! Alright, yeah, Ray kills him. I would have preferred the other elixir, but whatever. Technically, I could go hunting for one more chest, but it's not even worth it. It's not even worth it to go like hunting for that last chest. But I'll just end this map. We could technically go hunting for it, but it's not worth it. We didn't get the finale we were hoping for. Yeah, there's probably at least another couple hours, I would say, almost. Yeah, Laylam can go here. I don't think Roy has movement enough for this, but you know, maybe Roy will get it. Dang it! Dang nabbit! All right. Quick thing. Let's make sure. Yeah, Roy needs to have enough space. Do you know what this spellbook is? It's probably the Apocalypse spellbook. Apocalypse? Yes, it is also known as the Silencing Darkness. Brand mod, the most mysterious of the 80 heroes used it. Brand mod. I only know his name. We don't even know if Brand was a male or female, old or young. None of the old scrolls say anything specific about Brand. I see. Boy, is something wrong? No, I was just thinking. But what? I was wondering why there's always some kind of trap where divine weapon lies. Perhaps it is to warn people that their power is too great to be dealt with lightly. But still, the traps are so carefully set. There must be other reasons. I wondered about the same thing. Perhaps I shall look into it. Yes, please. Alright, we've acquired Apocalypse, which is gonna go directly to Ray, which is great. Master Roy, the sword stuck in the altar. This must be the Sword of Seals. Let's see. I can't seem to draw it from the stone. Of course you can, Merlis. What the? Get out of here, you loser. It's sealed. You have to use the Fire Emblem. Use it? How? Princess Guinevere said that you just have to stick it into the opening of the handle. Whoa, what the? The blade is glowing. Now I should be able to draw it. Oh my god! What is this? This is the Sword of Seals. No. Armit's memories? Huh? Who was that? What is this feeling? It's very... Master Roy, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. So this is Harmut's sword, the Sword of Seals. Am I allowed to use it? It has been said for centuries that the best swords choose their owners. The sword is in your hands now. You were chosen by it. It's only coincidence that I'm holding it. But we may think as being coincidental. Even that might be part of our fate. Anyway, now that we have the Sword of Seals, all we need to do is head for the King's Castle. We must hurry. Right, we have to defeat Zeph. Sword of Seals! The Sword of Seals is real! Okay, we need to drop the chest key. Oh my god! He's done it! He's crazy! He looks the same. He did not change at all. He looks the exact fucking same. What the fuck? Okay, now he's crazy. I'm gonna be real. Now he's crazy. He looks the same. Like, what changed with Roy? Huh? What's the difference? What's the difference? I don't see it. I don't see the difference. After obtaining the Sword of Seals, Roy directed his troops towards Burns' capital, where King Zeph was waiting. Inside the castle, Zeph waited with his personal guards at hand. Roy prepared to charge the castle, to end this war, and to bring peace to you again. Oh my god. I'm still so confused. What about Roy changed for his promotion? He looks the same to me. He didn't change. I feel like Roy's sprite got done the most dirty. I mean, his little sprite looks different. I'm gonna be honest with you. Roy's actually kind of fire. +5 to defense and resistance. Oh my god, he's even tankier. Roy's our tankiest unit. What the fuck happened? When he's using the Sword of Seals, Roy is the tankiest unit we have. That is just comical. It is actually just funny. Alright. Let's hit the save button, the never-ending dream, and let's bring it back over here. Like I previously mentioned, folks, that is going to be it. Unfortunately, we did not beat the game, but there is a lot left to this one. Not only do we have to beat this chapter, we have 2 more after this, and then technically the last one's probably longer. So we did manage to beat half of the chapters that we had to do tonight. So it is unfortunate, but we'll try next week to beat Fire Emblem 6 finally for the real finale. I wasn't too sure if we'd actually get it, but yeah, next week for sure we'll be beating Fire Emblem 6. And putting this game to rest, and then I can kind of give my final thoughts on it for sure, because I'll have beaten the whole game and I can kind of say what I think about it. But yeah, if you guys could just stick around a little bit longer, we're gonna look for someone to raid real quick. I don't know who is streaming right now, but let's take a look. let's take a old gander to see who is currently live at the moment, and we will pass it on to somebody else. Just bear with me. Bear with me here. Bear with me. Yeah, I don't even know who's streaming right now. You know what? Let's take a look and see if there is any trapeze members streaming at the moment. Because I want to go and say hi to somebody that's trapeze member. Let's take a quick little look here. Nice. Someone's playing Hero. Someone's playing Final Fantasy 10. What are they doing? Oh, they have a clock. Okay, that's what was confusing me. Are they playing? Oh, they're playing 11. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. I don't. Yeah. Well, let's go here. Someone is playing. So this person's a fellow trapeze member. I've never met them yet. But I want to go and say hi to more trapeze members. So I think this is perfect opportunity to. I am. Ian M. Scott. I think that's his name. I probably butchered it, but apologies ahead of time. But that's where we're gonna go. They're playing currently Final Fantasy 11 online, which, if you guys don't know, is the MMO that came before the wonderful Final Fantasy 15. So I think it's perfect to kind of go over there and check them out, because I have been playing 14 recently again. So and I've actually. It's funny because I actually got a physical copy of 11, so I've been wanting to check it out. So this is a pretty good opportunity to. I don't know what they're doing in 11 or anything like that, but that's where we're gonna go. So yeah, thank you all again so much for hanging out. Again, I apologize that we did not actually get the. We didn't succeed and we didn't finish the game like I was hoping to, but we can do that next week. Here's some raid messages if you don't have my emotes, and here's some raid messages if you do have my emotes, guys. You can take those over to Ian Scott. Let him know that we have brought the clocks. Thank you again, all so much. I'll be back next week. Next week will be a little weird because it is my birthday. I'll make that announcement on Twitter and in the Discord. But yeah, I'll be next week will be a little weird. I'm gonna try and do a birthday stream, but it won't be on my actual birthday. It'll probably be during the week. But I'll figure out the details about that a little bit sooner next week once I figure it out. But yeah, we're gonna go over to Scott, let him know, say hi, all that jazz. Thank you all again so much. I hope you all had a wonderful time, and I'll be back next week. But until then, folks, have yourselves a good one. Stay cool, stay awesome. I hope you have yourselves a good night, and yeah, till then, folks. Ciao. Bye.